Okay, you're back. Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Since you are so active and you said you didn't want to be bullied like your character, that intrigues me. I want to start with you.
Don't I?
Yes!
We'll work out.
I want to go first.
Well, then I'll start with Anthony, who is
Same. I'm going
attached to
first.
you.
Anthony's going first.
Whoa! Whoa!
Also,
I'll go first. I'm not
We are
scared.
together. What do you want to know?
well, no, I just got we'll start.
Oh, yeah, what do you want to know about me?
Well, we've got two adventurers
Personally.
walking down this trail. They're quite tired. They've been walking for days, just looking for one place that'll put them up because, frankly, nobody wants to house you. I don't know if it's because you're adventurers or if there's just something about the way you guys look. Maybe if you could tell me what I'm looking at, maybe I could discern what the problem is.
Well, Dalian, do you want to go first?
Yeah, you good.
Alright.
You're good.
The name is Clever Deckard. I have a relatively slender figure. Upon closer inspection, I seem fairly underweight, mostly due to years of growing up eating the bare minimum amount of food to survive, weighing only 152 pounds and standing at 5'11". I'm dressed in gray common clothes. The tunic is in poor condition with various cuts. The sleeves are only holding on by mere threads. My pants seem newer and have plenty of pockets. Around my waist is a belt full of many different gadgets containing the likes of knives and daggers, a coil of rope, a rapier, gloves, and a thieves' kit. Also on my person is a rugged knapsack seemingly jam-packed with every possession I own. Attached to my knapsack is a small quiver with about 20 bolts and a crude hand crossbow, mostly hidden under my torn purple cloak. I have a complexion that is hard to make out, mostly due to many layers of dirt and grime that coat my open skin. My face has brown stubble, making a 5 o'clock shadow that connects up to some matted long brown locks that look like they've never seen a bath or proper haircut. Two tips of pointy ears poke through my mangled hair. My eyes are bright blue and full of hope. The only thing eye-catching on me is a pendant containing a sleek onyx gemstone. Although I'm only 24 years old, I have easily passed for late 30s and even early 40s before. You can make out a few intricate tattoos on either of my arms. On the back side of my right hand is an Arcus representation of Thux's symbol, a sun with tentacles as the corona instead of flame. The tentacles spread across my fingers in various ways and even spread onto the open side of my right hand and twist around that forearm. My left shoulder depicts a coin purse pouring various coins into a beggar's hand resembling the Drogo symbol. The left forearm depicts a hand flipping a singular copper coin that goes all the way to my left backhand, while my open left hand depicts a singular golden coin. That is Clever Deckard.
All right, Clever Deckard. He gave me the whole tour of the damn house. It's gonna be hard to follow up.
Glad it ain't me.
You know what? Don't talk to me
Yeah, I wish
or
I'd gone
my
out.
son ever again.
I wish
How
I
about
had
that?
gone first.
Tell you what, Sean, I'm gonna call on you, and I heard,
So I
heard in character you were referred to as
A
Dalian.
book written or anything like that.
No.
No.
I just want to double check because right now your name is not that, and it's also the only name in all caps.
He's shot.
I'm about, he's
So I
going
just
insane.
change it. Look, it's the same. It's the same amount of letters, and it's the same first two letters.
Okay,
so
well then it's like the same fucking
Look
thing.
at
I'm sorry. Tell you what, yeah, I'll go ahead and drag you out. Maybe. Doesn't. Oh my god. Okay, roll 27 at a time, so that's fine. You can be.
It always fucks up more.
Oh my god, there's so many!
Oh no.
Okay, we're fine.
I'm
Oh
seeing you.
god,
Yeah,
wait.
not, look it.
The map just
Look it.
grew to oblivion.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see what you guys are seeing on your screen.
I'm the same size as him now. That's good. That's good. All right.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
the
wanna
name's
refresh.
Doll and Ironfoot.
Yes.
I stand about 4'2". I'm a pretty beefy guy. As you can see, I'm a pretty clean shaven. My hair's cut pretty short. I'm wearing full chainmail. Got a shield, a warhammer on myself, and I have a symbol I wear on a necklace for my god, Bonren. Yeah, I mean that's what I look like.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, short to the point.
I don't got a whole script on me. So
Okay, fair enough. Fair due. Tell you what. But yeah, so I'm assuming you guys haven't got housing mostly because of the way you talk and the way you smell. But moving through the road here, luckily up ahead, you see a small village come into frame here. Kind of hidden behind all these beautiful trees, but poking out from the top. You can't mistake that for anything in the world. That's definitely a tavern roof. If you get there and that's a gift shop, well, might have to change my alignment, I'm thinking.
oh, I'm so happy to see a place.
It
So
hasn't been
tired.
that long.
My little legs.
No. It's alright, we almost there.
Yes, man.
So, do you want to do the talking when we get there, or should I do the talking? I know, my
you
smell
know,
might be a little
yeah.
repulsive.
No, I think you are. If you need help, I'll help you out.
Ah,
But you
alright.
you're more from around these parts, so they might take a little kinder to you. But
we're a whiles away from Morales.
well, I'm not even from this continent, so I'm just
No, you do have fair point.
yeah. Well,
Alright. I assume we make our way to the, tavern door.
Sure
Oh,
do.
no, it's a
Passing
gift
by, well, we're hoping it's not a gift shop. Passing by, you see many of the village's inhabitants out, mostly just tending to crops. You see like a couple of children just playing on the river's edge that flows through the town. And everyone that sees you greets you with a kind, stern, and very threatening glare as they're like, these guys better not cause any trouble.
You know, they don't seem so welcoming, but I'll give a gentle hello as
Yeah.
people pass by and try not to disturb too much of the public.
it.
So I guess we make our way inside the tavern. Is it busy? What time of day is it right now?
It's evening. The sun hasn't quite set yet, but it's beginning to. Walking in, it's not particularly thriving. I mean, you're from Morales. You're used to quite a bustling inn and tavern situation, but taking a Gandaruskian name. So as you come in, you see a couple of what seem to be farmers just kind of sat at the bar. Over in the corner, you notice a group of what look to be more. They could possibly be adventurers. They're wearing, the various leathers and sat around a table telling some sort of hearty tale. You hear many a laugh. There are a couple of benches set out. They're that don't seem to have found any company aside from one. In the back, you can make out what looks to be an elf who's just kind of sprawled all out on top of it. They seem to be tuning a lute.
Seems like good company.
I did forget to mention one thing about my character.
Okay, well,
I forgot my little companion on my shoulder.
everyone was staring at that thing, but since it didn't get described, they were a little confused. You want to tell the town what we're looking at?
It's a little square. He's a little he tries his best to keep himself clean, but we're on the road all the time, so and it doesn't help he has 3 legs. Bless his heart. He's trying out here. But yeah, that's Doug.
Doug. Dokey Doug.
He's pretty good about staying. He's pretty good about
What is
keeping
this thing with
keeping
3
to
legs?
himself.
It's a squirrel.
My pet
Oh, okay.
squirrel,
Who is a little matted in dirt.
Doug.
Very.
Really
He likes to have the
pets
same
anymore.
sort of company,
Nothing wrong with matted and dirty.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You notice what seems to be, as far as like staff here, there is a grizzled old man sat behind the bar who is just vigorously cleaning what seems to be the same cup probably for a week now. There's a younger woman going around making sure everybody gets their food and drink, and there's a man who, well, you could say man, this might be a monster, actually. This thing. Taking him in, especially for good old Dallin here. This guy, about 7 feet tall, about 4 feet wide. He is massive, but he seems to be doing what he can with a broom. He's going around just dusting the place up, with just furrowed brow on his face. Perhaps we can get a description of such a character from one Jake.
As Jake said, very tall, almost 7 feet, about 6'8". Very jacked and huge looking, intimidating. He's got simple clothes on, like gray pants and what looks like just a blue shirt. But he also has a big cloak that covers up most of him. He could have the hood up, but right now he has it down. And right now he doesn't seem to have a weapon on him or anything. But he's in the tavern just sweeping away.
That's right. I'm going to pull out his token so you can see. And just because he said he doesn't have a weapon on him, I don't want you to be surprised when he does have a weapon on him.
Yeah.
That's interesting
Oh,
looking broom. That man is very tall.
I don't want to go
Yeah.
anywhere near that man.
I give my little friend a nudge.
I just don't even want to be in the same campaign as him, honestly.
But I'm sure good things will happen to you.
Especially me.
Especially
me.
Well, I think
Sounds
this
good.
seems like suitable place to hold up for night. Should we go talk to the owner and see if we can get 2 rooms for us?
Yeah.
I will approach the seasoned man vigorously cleaning mug to ask for 2 rooms. Hello, sir.
Oh, hello.
Me and my friend here could use 2 rooms for the night. How much do prices run here?
How long are you looking to stay in town?
I'll look over at Dalian and, you know, just the usual one night, right?
Well, we can start at one night, right? I guess.
Two rooms, one night. Thrills 3 silver pieces.
Per room or per total?
Total.
All right, I will take out 1 silver and 5 copper.
Okay, I guess I'm doing that too.
Or if you have 2 silver, I could pay 1 silver.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just put 2 down.
We don't want to burden him with cruddy copper. All right. Well, do you need drink or food?
Do they have any signage of any food items or drink?
There does seem to be just kind of like a wooden board that's kind of been etched with a knife that just depicts a flagon of ale.
I'll take one of those too, gesturing towards the wood carving of the flagon of ale.
Yeah, what do you have to eat? I'm a little hungry myself, and so is my little friend. How much? What do you got to eat here?
Stew.
Sorry, what do you say?
I said stew.
Oh, what kind of stew?
Stew.
Oh yeah, I'll take 1 stew and perhaps.
You're also getting a drink? I'm sorry. I just have to clarify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I am. I am getting a drink. Yes.
Altogether, that'd be 5 copper.
You know, I get this. You got extra for room, so I'll hand him 5 copper pieces.
It'll be out when it's out.
And what was your name, sir?
Doug.
Oh, I know 2 Ducks now.
Doug
Nice
and
to meet you.
Doug.
Doug's the. Okay, write that down.
Is that with O-U-G?
Is there any other way?
You could spell it D-U-G.
I would never.
All right.
You
well,
best
nice
not
to
be
meet
writing
you,
it down like that.
Doug. My name is Clef.
Cliff.
I will go wait for my order over, and I'll gesture to the table with the elf.
We're gonna sit
Just
there.
sitting with
He's
the
on the
laid out
table, I
elf.
believe.
You know,
You know, nothing like making new friends.
He's on.
You don't have to sit with me. I'm
I
sure we
don't know.
can find each other here. It doesn't seem too busy.
What? I have to sit with. I don't know anyone else.
You can
All
make
right,
new
let's
friends and
Let's sit at
socialize
this
as
table
well.
then. Oh no.
All right,
I'll sit at the elf table.
I go nudge elf on table.
huh?
Yeah.
You know, there weren't many empty tables here, so I was hoping we could join you.
Oh my goodness. You really just came up on me like that.
Yeah, we knew in town, and you know, seeing a new friend was a welcome experience to me. So I figured I would introduce myself and ask to join you if you don't mind the company.
It's a pretty long bench. I suppose you could sit down there.
I'll pop a squat. The name's Cliff.
Cliff.
Yeah, I'll sit on the other side. Yeah, the name's Dolan. Nice to meet you. So you just taking a nap on the table, or what's up? What's up with that?
No, I was just lounging. Reclining, even.
And do you have name?
I reckon I do, yeah. You can call me Rasmus.
Rasmus.
are you local around these parts or?
I guess these days I am.
Oh, so you haven't been here very? How long have you been here?
Been here for about a month now.
Okay.
I didn't look at name of this tavern. Do you know the name of this place?
Doesn't really have one.
Doesn't have one. Doesn't
Well,
have.
the hole in the walls are always the best places. So
Yeah, that's right. So what brings you to this little town, huh?
Well, I was with a group of adventurers. Maybe you know the type. The degenerates. They just go
I've seen
around
them around. Yeah, I've seen
looking
them
for
around.
treasure.
we know the
Yeah,
type.
yeah,
Gotcha.
we know the type. I can smell one out in the crowd.
They often have
bet
stench
you-
similar to mine.
Is that right? What a coincidence. Well, I was part of a group like that until well, we kind of made our way back with some rather expensive looking items, so we decided to celebrate here. One thing led to another, and I've kind of got a tab here that I have to pay off.
Oh, well, how much?
Everybody else left.
How much is your tab? I mean,
Really, you could
how
pay
much
it
is
off
tab
of all
here?
the
I can't,
treasure
can't be
you
that
earned.
bad.
You would think, but unfortunately, everybody left with the treasure. It's okay. Should only take me another 20 so years to get 30 gold.
I'm sure Doug could give you a discount if maybe you help him out around tavern. He seemed like relatively nice guy.
Oh no, I'm I'm working for Doug now until the end of time, I think.
It didn't look like you were doing much work in laying around. Not trying to be rude, but
Well, as long as you weren't trying, I was I was just getting my baby in tune here. Gonna have to play tonight. Like
oh,
do
I
every
didn't
night.
even notice.
So you
Oh,
guys
So
seem
you're
really
a bit of
nice.
a bard yourself?
What brings you guys into town?
Just traveling around trying to help disadvantageous people like ourselves.
He sits up. Is that right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what we're here to do. So,
Well, I happen to know a guy who's a bit down on his luck.
don't we all? Does this guy have name?
His name's Rasmus. He's a good-looking chap.
2 Rasmus and 2 Dougs. Who would have thought?
Just the one Rasmus, I'm afraid. See, the tale I was about to tell you was one of my own.
I do like a good story.
Dallin, you got yourself a nice set of armor there. I bet you could spare 30 gold for a friend.
I kind of lean over to my my friend here. Hey, how much gold you got on you?
I don't know if we should be speaking about that out here in public. Our good
I'm
new
whispering.
friend.
I'm
but
whispering.
My voice tends to carry a little.
How much gold do you have on you?
Did you hear me?
No, I did not.
Neither did
Oh.
I, for the record.
I tried whispering into my mic. It didn't work. I have 9 gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. How much are you willing to give up? If any, you don't have to. I
Maybe
think
he
this
could work
guy's
with us,
down on
you
his
know?
luck, and he's the type of people.
I am familiar with the type. Reminds me of a young. Well, it reminds me of me. Except probably less smelly, but No, maybe if he
Alright,
do good music, we could spare him a few gold.
I'm I bet we can help you out in some way. Maybe you can join us or something.
Well, you're gonna have to take that up with Doug. Can't really leave this place until I'm a free man.
Oh, yeah. So you can't leave the establishment? You can't leave this tavern?
I mean, I could. I just risk Deadeye Doug over there hunting me down.
No, Doug would. I'm pretty sure Doug will let you leave the tavern to get some gold.
You say, just looking back over at the bar, and Doug's just going to town on that cup, just staring him down.
Well, sadly, I do not have 30 gold on me to get. If I did, I would, but
I have proposal. Perhaps we could get large audience here, and you play music for large audience and get enough tip to pay off your debt.
A large audience, huh? I've played to everybody in this village for about a month now.
Yeah.
But, if you can find
We
more,
could spread the word about famous musician in local town. Plays notes of gold and makes your ears feel like they in dream.
wow.
you know what? I don't got 30, but I can help you in this process. I don't got 30.
Oh
I
my
can
goodness.
give you a little bit. Is that good? Is that all right?
Is that alright?
I'll take whatever you have to give, even if
Hey,
it
is it
doesn't.
okay if
out-
I give you some of my money?
I tried to take it out discreetly. I'll take out 10 gold and kind of slide it over to him. That's all I can give you right now.
Look, I down on my luck myself. I'll give you 6 gold.
6.
I was hoping you were gonna give him 1.
Wow,
he seemed like nice guy.
that is
You
incredible.
better play good music later.
I'll try my best.
I'm
So
sure it'll
thankful
be fine. I'm sure it'll be great.
Some
It'll be
heroes
great.
like yourselves came around.
Well, we'll be here for the next little bit. It was nice to meet you. I'm going to.
I am glad.
Well, if you're feeling extra generous, I'm not the only
Thirsty.
I'm not the
Food or
only
drink
one.
coming in
Yeah.
time soon.
one. Maybe you've seen the Beast walking around here.
Oh yeah, giant broom man.
Yeah, that's. Oh, so you've spoken to the locals? Yes, giant broom.
No,
man.
I've just seen him. I nudged my friend, say that man big.
Observant as
No,
you
he-
are generous. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's also in a similar predicament. I don't think he's nearly as.
he's trapped here.
Well, I don't think that thing can be trapped anywhere, but he's still here, working off
Was
his
he part
tab.
of your party, or was he different adventuring?
No, he's been here for a few days now. He hasn't quite hit the month club. No one
Why
ever
don't we-
does.
Why don't we invite him over and we can split the gold we gave you and split it with him?
Oh no.
I think that's a terrible idea.
No, we don't know. We can no. Come on.
Look at the
come
size
on.
of that guy. He might be.
He
might-
can keep the gold with this. I'm sure.
He might be a bandit. You know, you never. Want
Hey, big man, come over here, big man.
Oh,
Come on, come over here.
Jake, do I notice anything about those two sitting down?
Come
Oh
on,
yeah,
big
you
man.
notice the shaven dwarf is calling you over, assumedly, big man.
He's just waving at you. Big man, come
Come
on.
on, come
I'm
on.
gonna like look up from sweeping. I don't look very excited about it. I'm just gonna look at him and just kind of.
We have
Nod.
proposal for you, big man. Come join us.
I'm gonna look at the bartender, the old man.
Doug looks back at you.
Then I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my broom against the wall and walk over. And just look at him.
So we hear you down on your luck like our good friend Rasmus here.
What'd he tell you?
He said you've been here quite a while and you've been working for Doug.
Would you call 3 days quite a while?
You know, we did not ask how long. He just said you were here longer than he was, so.
No, I said he was here a few days, not quite a
No,
month.
Oh, I misunderstood. You know,
It's okay.
long day of travel made me forget. I'm sorry.
oh, hey, look, what brought you into town?
Just mosey on in here.
Oh, okay. Well then, well, how'd you get in trouble so fast in just 3 days?
Came wandering in here, looking for a drink. I don't have any money. So he
No
told me
money
to
at
start
all.
sleeping.
Oh,
Not even some copper pieces.
Have you? I mean, too fair, I paid for a drink. I haven't received it, but that's fine.
No, it just seemed like something fun to do. I could walk out of here whenever I want.
Oh, so
Does he give you free place to stay at least?
I sleep in the back.
No, at least it's something. Here, you know what? Here's a tip, and I'll flip him a gold coin.
Oh,
I'll take it. I'll look at the bartender and stick it in my pocket.
So you do?
Why
oh,
don't
you
search
didn't have
for a
any
little?
real, you didn't have any real reason to come to this little town.
No, I just
I mean, we had no reason
wandered
either.
this way.
Well, we didn't have a particular reason, but we have a big. I just wandered this way. Well, where are you? Where are you from? You don't seem like you're around from these parts.
You all awfully big, yes.
You're asking a lot of
Are
questions
you-
to a stranger.
My name's Cliff. What's your name?
Varith.
Varith.
Yes.
Spelled V-A-R-I-T-H.
Varrith.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He just likes to ask people how to spell their name. I'm sorry. My name.
You seem very nervous. Are you okay? And I'll kind of bend down and look at it.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, no. My name is Dolan.
Dolan.
Yeah, Dolan. Yep.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. No. So, are you like a? You're pretty tall. You're not Goliath, are you, or anything?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh. All right.
Are you a Goliath?
Oh.
No, he
Oh. No.
And I
no,
gotta
no.
like flick his armor. Like, that's some nice armor you got.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Where'd you get that? Did you steal it?
No,
I
he don't do this.
did not steal. No.
That's
I was
where my
No, I was-
expertise comes in.
I was
I stole it for him, obviously.
no, when I was given it willingly from someone.
Oh, okay. Very
Yes.
convincing story.
So you did you have anything on you, or you seem a bit down on your luck?
I'm gonna like look around at myself. I'll reach in my pocket and pull out a gold piece.
That looked like gold piece
You
I
got
give
anything
you.
in the back?
I mean, I do. Yeah, I have one thing in the back.
Just one item.
Just one thing.
That's
I
all-
wonder what it could be.
That's all he needs.
It's gotta be his backpack, right?
Hey, everyone has a backpack here. Raise your hand if you got a backpack.
I told you, I have
yep.
backpack.
Hell yeah.
Knapsack.
Where is that? Where's my stew? It must be getting cold back there or something.
You look over and
last
it
up.
seems all your stuff's ready. It just sat there at the bar.
I'll go grab it. I'll go grab it. I'll grab it and bring
Unfortunately,
it
the
back.
barmaid seems to be distracted talking to some other people. You don't have to tip her if you don't want to.
Oh, we must tip. Yes, I will go grab my tankard as well.
And Jake, if I don't have any particular instincts, then I'll go back to my broom and
You don't want to join us? I pay you gold to keep us company.
No, he didn't know. No, you didn't pay him gold. You gave him the gold.
Gave him gold because he down on his luck, and we like making new friends.
Wait, look, he doesn't gotta stay with us just because you give him.
That's fair.
Gold.
He
Look,
does.
Pretty sure that's
I
fine.
mean, you don't have to argue about me,
He
but
does have job to do, I guess. So it was nice to meet you,
I
Vera.
don't think he does.
nice to meet you.
So
And I'll go back to sweeping.
he
I'll
goes back to
start
sleep.
drinking.
You guys start enjoying yourselves, your mysteries too, and your two
Does
two
it
ales.
taste like anything?
Does it taste like anything? That's the weird thing. It has so many flavors, but you could not, of all the things you've ever eaten, you cannot pinpoint quite what all this is. It's not great.
Well, what about the drink? Is it taste like one thing?
Yeah, it tastes like some gross tavern beer. Ever since you came to this continent, you've kind of found that nobody really takes the art of brewing seriously.
The best glass
no,
of
just-
ale I've had.
Oh,
What do you think,
no,
Dalian?
no, dude. I mean, no. No, yeah. This. I look around. This is great. This is a great brew. I love it. Yeah, it tastes just like they make it back home. Yeah. So
While,
good. Yeah.
while Dalian
Love
might be
it.
lying, Clev believes this is the best beer he's ever had.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah.
I'll leave a little bit for my Doug to eat, not
Of the stew
not
or the
dead-eye
ale?
Doug out back there. The stew. Will,
Okay, maybe both.
I mean, I'm not going to finish off the ale because it's dog water, but
Okay.
Oh, you fool! I finished ale for you. If you don't mind.
oh no, yeah, you can have it. I'm just a little fool. Yeah, just a little fool.
I assume we just continue making small talk with Rasmus until he starts
Yeah,
playing.
if he's
or-
even
Oh, yeah,
here, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, he is still
He's
here.
14.
I mean, we did
Probably
pay him to
laughing
stay and
at
talk
all
to
of
us,
your
so.
guys. Yeah, he's indebted to you
We
now.
did pay him. Did pay him today.
He's now 46 gold in the hole.
Oh, I thought he was only 30 gold in the hole.
He is, but now he's indebted to you. So
Oh.
because you bought his company apparently. But no, you guys enjoy catching up and mostly just enjoy having a nice place to sit. Rasmus tells you that he'll start playing once night falls and we get more people coming in. So you guys just kind of have some nice relaxing time as it is, and that's when we'll jump to one of our many
I
other
do have when we were
characters.
walking
Yeah.
through the village and stuff. What kind of was it? How many different races did we see? I guess.
This is almost exclusively a human town.
Okay. Mainly, besides now one elf.
You got Rasmus
and a
here.
couple-
You got a man
Yeah,
who
okay.
claims to not be a Goliath, but he's quite large, so who knows what's under that hood, truly.
Well, he had
Yeah,
hooked
yeah.
down, I believe.
So-
Yes.
He did, but maybe he's lying, okay, with his skin. Maybe he's like, I'll just tell him I'm a human by looking like one. Because he's very large. I cannot stress this enough. He's bigger than any human you've ever seen.
That's why I asked him.
That's right. And that's how you got your fucking armor flaked for asking questions.
Yeah.
But out in the forest on the outskirts of town, we have one adventurer, a little too curious, a little too invested in checking out all these interesting things. There's nothing like this back home.
I've never been in the woods before.
I've never been in a tavern before. But no, you out in the woods just exploring. You can tell me, and if you want to read off your novel, you can, or just some low-key moments. But what are we looking at?
So yeah, we have an elvish girl emerging from the woodland, probably with a bundle of random-looking flowers that she probably thought just looked interesting in her hands at this point. Wearing some interesting garb for sure. First of all, she's wearing a chain shirt, very rusty and held together by almost nothing at this point. That goes up not really all the way down to below her stomach. It's probably like just above her belly button. She's wearing commoner's clothes, of course, that look like actually heavier garb than the temperate climate here. Definitely like very light colors to keep heat off, but heavy garb to keep themselves cool in a hotter environment. They're rather tall for their race, sitting at about 5'9", which apparently is just tiny compared to the rest of the freaks here on average, but that's okay. She also carries on her as well a backpack full of many things that she may or may not be struggling to hold, as there are just various torches and a rusty looking longsword on it as well, and there may be or may not be something dangling off the side, just kind of also getting a good look at things. It's just the head of a mummy just hanging out, just clipped right onto the side of her backpack, kind of just swaying lazily with her rope and everything else. She doesn't really think anything of it. Outside of that, she does wear a amulet on her chest with a very intricate pattern on it. And yeah, outside of that, she looks how she is. She's a darker elf for sure. And yeah.
Wonderful. You've been traveling out through this forest for many days at this point, but the farther you go, just the more interesting things become. I mean, first there were those kind elvish people you run into. They're in their like little druidic enclave. They were able to help you out. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem they were able to give you much guidance on what flowers should and should not be picked for your bouquet you've made here, but that's a problem for someone else.
Exactly. It's just random shit.
Exactly.
Anything that looks different from the last one is just getting picked.
But yeah, here on the outskirts of Websburg, you're kind of seeing how the village came to get its name, as you're just looking through all these trees, and there's all these giant webs connecting them from the spider population that's just running amok out there in the forest.
Oh no.
And as you're just kind of walking by, you notice that something seems to be like cocooned up in the web itself, and that thing must be alive. It's squirming. It's about the size of like a beaver.
Beaver.
This
Right.
could be a poor beaver down on his.
Oh no! I have to help the poor beaver. I can't let these horrible spiders take its blood.
Of course. Yeah, this thing is just squirming around, just webbed off to the side of a tree. But I mean, with your trusty sword, you're able to slice at it, open it up without doing too much damage.
I have to remind you, it is a very rusty sword.
Oh, don't worry, it might take a while, but you're getting through.
It's closer to bludgeoning the.
That's right.
The webbing.
And this is not doing any favors to the edge of the blade, but you are getting it through. And that's not a beaver. That's something for Josh to describe.
What is this little freak I found?
Pull him out.
All right.
Yeah, I saw this little thing.
Yeah,
before.
you got a
I
quick
love-
glimpse. So there is some individual heavily clothed, just no skin showing, with like a black undergarment, these red robes with some emblem on it. If you're not from like a city or something, you probably don't know what it
No.
is.
Definitely don't.
Um,
Probably not from where the cities that you would have been around.
but you understand the word in common that just says Hogwarts varsity Quidditch team. And
I don't know if that is common, but thankfully I can
no,
read everything.
you can read it. That's what that says. And they have a green mask with a jewel inlaid in it, and some golden ornamentation. And after getting cut free, just like, all right, then thanks a lot for that.
Oh my gosh, you're like the cutest little thing ever. What are you?
I look around.
Are you a beaver? You're not a beaver.
No, last I checked, no. I'm a halfling. You never met a halfling before.
No, I haven't. You're the first one I've ever met.
Okay. Oh, right on then. That's great. Thanks again. Who are you?
You're welcome. I'm Irwin.
Nice to meet you. Iron, I'm Nico. Arwin, sure.
Uh-huh. Nico.
Yeah. Right on. Bit of a weird question. Thanks for cutting me down again. Were there any other people in the trees around here? Oh.
Not that I saw.
I guess it was just me again, huh? All right. Well,
are there others in the webs like you? Do we have to free them?
I'm expecting that. I'm expecting that not. If I had anything to go off of, not to worry. I was just with a little caravan, and well, we hit a spot of trouble with a vicious wolf attack. Probably about 30 wolves.
Wow.
And, right.
What are those like?
Wolves?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, let's head to the town here, and I'll start to tell you about wolves. You know what dogs are?
Yeah, I've met one.
All right. Well, wolves and dogs set mean.
Oh, okay. So it's a mean dog.
Yeah, mean, and like more dangerous. But anyway, we were beset by these mean, dangerous dogs.
Okay.
All bigger than me. I'm only 3'1". And
you are very small.
yeah,
Yes.
and as we were being beset by wolves, I noticed the caravan leader getting his throat ripped out. That was quite a bit of sadness. Yeah.
Is he okay?
You know, I'd like to think that he is. But I expect I might be wrong. Yeah, a giant... we were trying to run away from wolves. By the way, can't really run away from wolves, especially if you're 3'1" and have the stride of a pup. Well, I guess as I was waddling away from the wolves through this thick underbrush in the forest, I believe everything kind of went dark. I think a giant spider grabbed me. And
Well, it
then
sounds like it was helping
wet.
It was helping save you from the wolves.
Right, yeah, no, I certainly think you're right on that.
That's good.
I was just hoping that maybe it'd grab some others. But I guess they weren't really bite-sized.
You didn't travel with any other of your kind?
Oh, no. Well, I mean, I didn't notice them. Maybe there were some sneaky buggers hiding around, but...
They are rather small, from what it seems.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm a bit on the smaller side, but... I don't actually know our average heights, if I'm being quite honest.
Oh, okay.
Not something I've done academic research into. Are you big or small for your elvish kind?
I'd say I'm a little tall.
Oh, cool. That's nice. What's it like?
What's it like being tall?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you
I guess
mean?
it's nice. I can reach
Yeah.
things higher up. It's
Right.
It's okay.
cool. Yeah. Right on, man. Those are some nice weeds you got there. Were you pruning the forest?
No, I was picking flowers.
Oh.
I don't know what they are.
I meant to say that that's a nice bouquet.
Thank you.
Yes,
You
right.
want them?
If you would be so willing to part with them, I would be ever so honored to take your bouquet.
Well, of course.
Wow, thank you.
Nico, I will allow you, since you have plenty of experience with various herbs through your alchemy classes and whatnot, I'll allow you to make a nature check as he hands this to you. Well, with a 10, I think you're pretty safe to say that a majority the single herb that's the single herb that's carrying this bouquet is just the hefty amount of poison ivy that has been just harvested here.
Right.
But however, mixed within, there are some rare looking flowers and whatnot that could possibly be poisonous as well, or great herbs. They're unlike anything you've seen.
Right, thanks. I'm just gonna put this in a safe spot. And continue on, thank you, yeah. I'll work on identifying this bouquet at a later day. Oh, look, is that a tavern? You haven't been to a tavern?
I mean, we had something like that where I came from, but not really. I've been to a druid enclave now. That was really nice, neat, interesting. I didn't know people just lived in the woods.
Yeah, some people do. Tell me a bit more about your something like a tavern, but not.
We had like a little refuge for people, like a temple. A temple is what it would be.
A temple, right.
Yeah.
And where do you come from?
Really far south. It's been a
really
long journey.
far south, right. Well, I mean, who knows? I might have went through there or something. Probably not consciously, but might have been shipped through there. I think I got caught in a bit of mail through the south once.
Oh, okay.
And then you will just enter this tavern.
Wow, there are a lot of humans out here. Do you think there are any other people like you?
Well, there are other people like me, but I don't know if they're around here.
What kind, Jake?
I don't know what it would technically be classified under. Maybe like an enchantment.
It might not have a
Yeah,
classification.
it's not like it's just magical.
Okay. She just gets real down low to your face and just stares at you and just goes, "Oh, I
Right,
like your mask."
Oh yeah, thanks. Me too. It's very important to me.
Yeah?
Right.
Oh, okay. Does right mean yes? I don't understand your language that much.
Well, no, right means to the right. Look at that giant man to my right.
Huh?
Before you guys actually make it
No,
to
my right, not your right.
Before you guys make it to the tavern, a man does approach you to talk, seeing this odd gang of hoodlums coming through. This very obvious cultist man here. Oh, hey, what brings you through here?
Hey, chap, yeah. Nice to meet you. Who are you?
Oh, I'm the deputy here. My name's Christopher.
Oh, fantastic. Great. Nice to meet you. Name's
Hi,
Nico.
Christian. I'm Arwen.
Not Christian. No, it's Christopher.
Christopher, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, mate. Fantastic. You're a deputy, so you keep the tabs on people coming in and out, right?
That's right. I got it all written down here on this paper. I just need to know who's coming in.
Great, yeah. I would also like to know who's coming in, but like in the past, not like in the present. some time ago, did another like maybe not as wizardly looking as I am, but another person garbed in similar clothes as me in some way come through here?
I mean, yeah, we had a couple people like you walking around. Yeah, yeah, it's been a while.
All right, about how long's a while here, mate? 3 days,
Yeah.
3 weeks, 3 months?
Well, let me just check it. But could I possibly get your names for the record?
Yeah, I'm Arwen.
Arwen, okay, Arwen. And you're here for
I'm just kind of traveling.
travel. Okay, a good place to stay, a little vacation.
Is there anything interesting here?
Oh, we got loads of
I heard
stuff.
you have a tavern.
Well, yeah, we got a tavern. Not many places around here do, so we get a lot of interesting folks coming around here.
Are there any really interesting ones here right now?
Oh, you betcha. You got a.
Is there a dwarf? I've always wanted to meet a dwarf.
No, if a dwarf came into town, I would have known. I would have wrote it down for sure. There hasn't been a dwarf in this town for a while.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I make sure to document everybody who comes in and out.
Do you have any tabaxi?
Ma'am, are you asking me for illicit drugs?
No, that's a race. They're very nice people.
I'm sure it is. Miss Arwen the Traveler, okay.
Yes, you understand.
All right.
Do you need my last name too?
That would be super helpful, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Sinra.
Oh, okay, I think I know how to spell that. I'm gonna just click over here to the... Oh, yeah, to the tabs with all your characters there. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna write that down, okay. Unfortunately, I already wrote the Traveler, so I had to make some space, a little carrot
Oh no,
and
you can
whatnot.
you can leave that
Yeah,
as like a
right,
title or something.
You're a genius or something, mate, because I have no fucking clue how to spell that. Tell me.
Oh, it's actually,
yeah.
if you guys want, you can actually just change your names down there under your cam to your character name, then no one will have to ask.
Listen, I was waiting till I said my name before I...
That is fair. And for those who don't know how to do that, you just go over to the cog and it says display name and you change it.
Nico Horizon, such a good fucking name.
I'll do it right now.
Well, thanks.
I like how your name is clever. I thought it was actually just...
That
I
is
thought it was
actually so good.
I thought it was like, an adjective. Like, yeah, I'm
I have-
clever Deckard.
I'm clever.
I have two.
Yeah, that's my bandit name.
I have two naming conventions, and this is one of them.
It's so good.
It's such a good one.
I hate Sean making everything slightly taller.
Jalen Ironsford!
That is how.
Someone's yelling at
Well,
me.
that's how it is on the character sheets over there. Okay, Nico Horizon. Yeah. Let me just take a look. Oh yeah, looks like I got right here a little blanket fella showed up around. It was about 17 days ago. He said he was here for apples,
Blanket fella.
which is weird. We don't have any.
He doesn't have blankets or apples.
Oh, he had a blanket. He was wrapped in a blanket, but we don't have apples, so he was pretty bummed. He didn't stick around long because of that, probably.
Yeah. Well, makes sense. Look for apples, no apples. Here, you could. Yeah, makes sense to leave. All right. Well, great work. Carry on then.
Okay, and have you guys happen to see pigeon butter anywhere?
Is that a thing
Well,
or a person?
I've
What
seen
is that?
pigeon. I've seen pigeon butter hit a couple different people on the heads before, but
Oh,
I can't say that I carry it.
I'll have to,
Well, I mean,
have
I
to
think
have
that
a
some
word
of the-
with them. Yeah.
I think there's a
What
bit.
is
I think there's a bit
pigeon
of.
butter?
I think there's a bit of pigeon butter on that maple over there, actually.
No, that's just a little bit of bird poop. No.
Right.
Pigeon Butter's a cat. He comes and goes. He leaves a lot. So as you can see here, he's written down quite heavily.
Pigeon butter.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. Guess we're having two different combos there. Definitely haven't talked to him about hitting people on the heads.
Oh yeah,
In reverence.
yeah. It's not. He's not allowed to do that.
Yeah, right. And it just leaves a terrible mess.
Yep. Well, if you got no more questions, you feel free to check the tavern. Pretty cool people up there. No dwarves, though. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's okay.
shame. Yeah, before I go, the blanket fellow,
Yep.
17 days ago, what was the name you got for him?
No, he's written down here as Blanket Fellow. Didn't want to tell me his name. I didn't want to push him, you know.
Right, yeah, understandable.
Yep.
Don't want to cause problems. Okay, yeah, right.
Thank you, Christopher.
No problem.
Bye then.
And so the gang is off. Entering the tavern now that it is, a little closer to night. It is much full. It's fuller with a lot more of the inhabitants just drinking away their wage, having a wonderful time. The group of adventurers over at the table has grown significantly. There's about 5 of them around there. One of which has a pipe that extends out about a yard. And he has to be very careful to take his doke and not smack a dude as he puts it away. There are even a couple of folks stood at the knife board. It seems that there is a drawing of a very regal man. It seems to have been drawn over even more to include a ridiculous mustache and some nice, beautiful lips. And you see two farming-looking individuals who are squared up at a table specifically for arm wrestling.
Oh no, not the arm wrestling.
For the arm wrestling.
Wait, Josh is gonna be cracked at this already.
Right. Then I'm gonna go ahead and go to that arm wrestling table.
Oh, what is that?
Okay, come with. I'll show you.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Now, who's the biggest guy in this tavern? Who wants to take me on? And about a friendly arm wrestle.
Now, I guess I didn't explain it more because there are things that were described earlier. You do see sat a short man, not as short as a halfling. If you had to guess, maybe closer to a dwarf's height in build, sat over there. But he doesn't have a beard, so he's clearly not a dwarf. Sat over with a dirty-looking fellow and a dirty-looking squirrel, as well as a bard who seems to be tuning up. And beyond that, you see a behemoth of a man who, at this point, is just bringing people just like their drinks.
Nico,
Right.
do you think that's a dwarf?
No, that guy's like 8 feet tall.
No, I'm talking about the short one over there. He doesn't have a beard, though, and I'm afraid I'm going to be culturally insensitive.
Huh.
Huh.
Right, well, I mean, I don't know much about dwarves.
You haven't met one before?
Not a ton of them at the school I went to. All the ones that were there did have beards. I think I heard, not from a dwarf, so grain of salt all that if a dwarf has their beard shaved, they're like exiled or a criminal.
Oh no!
Like a death row inmate kind of deal.
Oh gosh, we should not approach that thing.
So if that's a dwarf, which he might not be, he's probably a murderer.
That's fine.
Well, I mean, self-defense is one thing, but otherwise, usually not. Fine.
Hey, clever. That,
Yes. Oh god, they're looking at us now.
Oh no! Quick, turn away! Turn away!
Does
right,
that girl have a?
We go
Does that girl have a head on her person?
she does. She's
I
A
was
head.
I was
hanging
more
out.
distracted by the sheer beauty. I never seen an elf so pretty before.
Oh no, yeah, she has a head. I do believe so. Some
She
sort.
does have a very beautiful head, yes.
Yeah, no, the one that's not attached to her shoulders.
I don't. That's where head is.
Yeah, she must have just found that sword in the dirt. 'Cause there's a little rust on the rusted sword. I do.
Hey,
believe.
by the way, who's the friend that I've been like eye leveled with this entire time?
Oh, they don't have a name, but I take them around with me. They're good. Don't worry.
Right. So.
I wanted to
I mean-
show them the world.
Right. Right.
Also, you definitely.
You know that murder thing we just talked about,
Uh-huh.
and how your response was, "That's fine."
Yes.
Are you a murderer?
I have not taken a life before. No. I found this.
Right. Where at?
In some ruins.
Okay. Right on then. Cool. Yeah, some room delving. That's pretty neat.
Hey
Yeah.
Jake.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Good
Oh,
Room
adventure.
delving?
What you fucking did, I guess.
All right. Okay, that makes sense.
What's up, Sean?
I don't know. I assume they're pretty close. She, when he described his character, he said she had an amulet on her, like a neck.
Yep.
It's-
I don't recognize.
I'll tell you
Is
right
there
now, it's a
anything-
completely different pattern from what Josh sees.
Yeah, taking a look at it, you don't, it doesn't really look like it's you have one that is, of course, like, just kind of like emblematic of your god, Bonram, the forge and the hammer. When you look at this, it doesn't really mean a whole lot to you.
Okay.
There's a lot going on with it, though.
And every time you blink, it's slightly different.
What is?
It's almost like it's...
What is it meant? What is it made out of?
It is metal / metallic.
Okay. You think we should go talk to him?
I do enjoy making new friends, yes. But I mean, should we just call them over? They have been staring at you for quite some time.
No, we're definitely not staring.
Oh, they look.
They are just,
As soon as
they
you
keep
two
eyeing
look
us
at us-
back and forth, and you know, I can't take my eyes off them. So,
Are they still
hey,
Oh god, he's well. Okay, not the murderer,
the
the
arm
murderer's
wrestling.
friend.
short one and
You know
pretty
what?
lady, you know, we make new
Who's
friends
the
over
pretty
here.
lady? I don't see the barmaid. Is he talking to the barmaid?
They have a barmaid here.
He's just zoinks.
I didn't think this sort of. This
I
place
don't
had-
know if they heard me. Maybe
I-
you should try,
I'm not sure if they. I think they're
No,
gesturing you
I think
over.
they did.
I think they're just. Well, you're the short one.
Right, and you're the only other lady here.
Ooh,
Oh God. Do you think
they
we should
seem
go
to be
over?
debating it.
I think.
I think
they-
it makes it more awkward the longer we wait and the more we talk about it.
you know,
Oh,
maybe
they're not
we
looking,
should
are
go
they?
back to our food. They
Let's
don't
go.
seem
Let's
to-
go.
Let's go. Okay.
Better to face the murderer.
they're
head
coming
on
over.
than
They're
get
coming
stabbed
over.
in the
Hey,
back
Doug.
later.
Play cool, Doug. Play cool, Doug.
I don't think it's a murder.
Doug takes a couple quick breaths and opens eyes, ready to engage in possible combat.
No combat, Doug. You sly.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. My name is Clever. This is my friend Dalian and my friend
What is
Raz-
it?
Hmm?
You said your name is Clever. What is it?
My name is Clever, but you can call me Clev.
Okay,
What is your name?
Yep.
I'm Arwen.
And that is spelled Arwyn.
Uh-huh.
First time I got that correct. And your friend here.
Oh, right. Yeah, so I'm not used to being paired yet. I'm Nico. Nice to meet you, Clev.
He's a halfling.
Oh,
She got
I'm
that
half
right.
of something too.
Wow, we're like brothers.
Wait, did you say you're a halfling too?
No, I said I'm half.
So he's half. He's a half. Yeah,
He's half something as
Oh.
well.
half something.
Yeah, and that guy over there must be half giant.
Yeah, he is very
Well,
big.
yeah,
Yes.
No. Yeah, he
Did-
didn't. He did not.
His
Yeah,
name's
so-
Vareth.
Over
He's our friend
everything.
too. I paid him a gold earlier.
Oh,
Very
the
nice.
call
He's not our
Vareth.
friend. He's
Call him
not our
Hey,
friend. not
Vareth,
our friend.
could we order a drink or something?
He doesn't even. I don't think he works here. He said
I
he could leave
saw him
anytime he
taking drinks
wants.
to those other people over at
Well,
that
that's
table.
true. That's true.
He did. I'm sorry, I
True, I
have
don't know
to
if he
ask you. It's
I've
really
been
weighing on my
seeing him
mind.
taking orders. I don't know.
Are you a dwarf?
Oh yes, Dalian here's the dwarf.
Oh my gosh,
Yes,
you're a
I
dwarf.
am.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I met a dwarf. Oh, I always wanted
Oh,
to be
you've
a
never-
dwarf. Your people are so cool. I learned so much about your
You've never
stuff
met
and
one
your
of us?
language and no.
But you know. So wait. But you know about us, and you seem
Yeah.
to know a little bit about us. Did
I
you
know a
read
lot.
it somewhere?
Oh yeah, I read a lot of books when I was younger.
Oh, okay.
Also,
But
My
you've
people
never-
always spoke about yours, but we didn't have any in our village. But I just always thought
Right.
they were so interesting. What happened to your beard? Are you a murderer?
Oh, right, yeah.
No, heck, no, I'm not a.
Did someone steal it from you?
I'm not
We have to get it back.
a murder. Why would you
he's a
think I'm?
pretty gentle
No,
fellow.
no, I'm okay. I can talk. I'm okay. I can talk. Yeah. So I'm really bad at growing one, so I just don't do it anymore. I shave
Oh. Are you
when it
cursed?
comes in. Oh. No, I have thought that, but I do not think so. I do not think so.
Right on.
Yep.
Do you make
so,
things with tools? Are you a smith? Do you know how to work a forge?
That's just the face he makes.
Well, Yeah.
I love that Sean's frozen right now. It's so good.
Well,
He's
shop.
just so sad.
No. Oh no.
Sorry.
Back,
Okay,
back.
you're good. You're back.
Okay,
But
okay.
it was so
What
good.
was it? No, I don't. Well, my parents do run a shop of their own,
Oh.
but so I know a little bit. I know my way around, but no, I don't do it by trade. No, I'm more of a cleric actually. So
Oh, what? I know a cleric. My mom was a cleric. Well, is a cleric, I should say.
oh well, that must be a good woman. Must be a good woman then.
Mm-hmm. She
Cleric,
could be
who
tough
does she
sometimes.
follow? I'm okay. Oh, right.
And she follows a Rubis, Abris.
Jake,
It's
have I
said
ever heard
differently in
that?
every language. Don't worry.
Oh.
Arubris, Abris, can be many different
Okay.
things.
Cool.
Jake
is
has
it?
heard
We
of
have
that god before.
Someone out there has probably said a Rufus, so that's you check mark.
Check mark.
Abris is a more commonly worshipped god, and you would have heard of this, Dylan, the god of nature and fire, responsible for that dastardly sun out there.
Yeah, well, is it a goddess or a god?
It's a goddess,
Goddess.
typically.
Goddess. Oh, yeah. Well, I have heard of your goddess. Yeah. I am pretty. Why do you have a second head with you? That's just in.
Oh, this is my good friend.
I'm sorry. Did your friend die? How did he die?
I don't really know. I just found them one day.
Oh, he's not actually so he's not actually your friend.
Well, hold on, mate. Like, let's not judge their relationship just yet. You don't know the depth and strength of their bonds.
Well, I'm asking, did you know this person while they were alive?
No.
So you really did just find it, okay? Did you find it with that weapon you got there?
This sword?
Yes.
Yeah, I found a few things there that I kind of just
Yeah,
took.
that makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense.
I even found this nice chain shirt.
Wow,
Oh,
right.
God.
Incredible. You should be an investigator, Mr. Ironfoot. Because, let me tell you, I wasn't going to put those three things together. I somehow, in my naivete, thought that the shrunken weird head, that bludgeoned rusty blade, and that dingy chainmail of hers were all separate from each other. That they had been acquired at different times and maybe different places.
All right, yeah.
I had no idea that she had just looted a body.
Huh? No.
Well, I do not like to judge or presume anything. I'm just asking. But what brings you to this town?
I'm on a little bit of a journey with no real destination.
So nomad, probably.
Know what?
Yeah.
Well, no,
what is that?
she's a pretty happy person, so I would say
No, I just meant someone that's on the
Right.
move, wandering.
I was taking the piss, mate. It's all good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I guess you could say it's something like that. Yeah. I move a lot.
Oh, I mean, what? Okay, what about you?
Oh, me?
Yes, you. The
Still-
other one that's
Still
Yeah,
not
the
used
other
to being in the pair.
I
Well,
know.
Hey, I'd love to get into my reasons for being here, especially since I'll be recruiting you as an investigator for the case soon. But I can't help but notice your friend Vareth seems to be ignoring you.
Well,
That's just our.
he's
Like
not.
pointedly looking the opposite direction.
He's not really our
He-
friend. We don't
he's
know
a-
him.
He's
Well,
a
is he-
relatively busy man.
Is he flipping you off?
He's just working right now. That's how he says 1 minute. Okay.
Oh, right, okay then.
Right. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
see it.
What's
He is the tallest human I've ever seen.
what's the deal with
Oh,
your
that's
mask?
the human. Bugging me as a human. Oh shit.
Well, yeah. Well, I
else
did
would
ask
it
him.
be?
I asked him.
Hey,
I
he's
asked
a
him if
human.
he was a
I'm a man.
Goliath. He said he's not a Goliath, so
Yeah,
he must.
and
He
I'm a
must be a human.
dragonborn. Right.
You're Dragonborn?
I am now.
Oh my gosh!
Jake, do I hear them talking about me?
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
did
you,
call
you,
you
you
over,
heard them earlier when they asked you to bring a drink, and you said, "I'm not
Fuck
gonna
off.
do that."
Oh, I didn't know they asked me to bring him a drink.
Oh yeah, no, they,
Oh yeah, only yelled it at you, mate. No problem.
Do I, Jake, do I notice anything about the group of them sitting there?
Just
Um,
a few fucking things.
Certified freaks.
There's like a strange kind of just feeling you get looking at them. I don't know if that's maybe just an instinct of possible trouble. That woman has a severed head alongside her.
To be quite
Okay, I
honest,
will,
I agree with him on that one.
I will, if I was bringing drinks to a table,
Okay.
I'll be carrying 2 drinks, and I'll set them on the table, and then you notice that one of them's empty. And I clearly just pounded it and set it on the table, and I look back at Doug, and I'm like, you forgot to fill this one up. Set it there.
No, I
And
didn't.
Oh, thank you.
I'll look at the group that's talking about me.
You're a
my-
tall one.
My expression of being kind of bored kind of brightens a little bit,
Okay.
slightly.
I told
Uh,
you, we good friends. Me and Vera go way back.
Jake, looking at
Right.
looking at these 3, I already got Nico. Do I see anything interesting in particular on any of them? In regards to what I did to Josh earlier.
Yeah, not particularly aside from, my good friend, Dallin does have, a holy symbol that's clearly magical.
Okay. Oh. It's all the short people, so she's just crouched down looking at your chest right now where the symbol's at.
I'm sorry. Can I help you with something?
Oh no, I was just admiring it. It has a nice glow to it.
Oh, yeah, it does do that sometimes.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
yes.
big guy staring at you.
Yes, he does say
I don't
He
think
almost,
he likes you, Investigator Ironfoot.
He looks happier, like not happy, not like in this picture, but
God forbid he'd be happy.
God forbid he smiled.
yeah. I'm gonna kind of walk over, and now his face is kind of in a little bit of disbelief as he looks down at everybody, and almost awkwardly.
Whoa, you're not that much taller than me. I am just sitting, okay?
Is there
I think he's that
And
much
you're not
taller
mu-
than you. If I had to guess.
I
say
stand
about-
up. I'm 5'11". Look,
Yeah, that guy's like 8 feet tall.
he's only
He's like 7.
He's
he's
6'8".
7 foot maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
7 foot. Yeah, mate, let me tell you this shit right here.
I
After 6'5", you can call yourself whatever you want.
think
dude,
I think in proportions you're not much taller than me, but he's definitely taller than me. by
oh,
a
I'm
lot.
not denying the fact that he's a tall man. He is very tall.
during this conversation, I'm gonna sit at an empty chair
Oh.
It just
at
breaks.
at the table.
And he's still
I'm
taller
gonna-
than everyone.
I'm gonna look back to Doug, the
Mhm.
bartender, and I'm gonna say, I quit. And then I look at everybody at the table and I say,
Good.
Good.
Wow.
So what?
Oh,
So what
I
are
didn't know you
we?
could just leave your job.
What are we all doing here?
Making new
Oh.
friends, of course.
Yeah, making
I'm
new
traveling.
friends. Yeah, traveling.
My
She
name's
is.
Arwen.
Also, have you guys met Rasmus? He is best musician around.
I was about to bring up, Clever, that you do notice that Rasmus is waving you over as he's no longer spread out. He's more of a he stood up, surprising. Only reaching the heights of 5'6".
I say
He's not
we all
incredible.
chip in and get him 30 gold for no reason. Yes?
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
disagree. I don't.
sorry, mate.
It's okay. I tried Rasmus.
Look.
That's
Yeah,
not
people
Was he
credit
making
money.
money? Is he okay?
Now, I need money.
He's down on his luck just like any of us, but he's stuck in this tavern working for Doug, so...
Well, great. Sounds like he's found gainful employment.
He said he's played for everyone in town, so why don't we give him a listen and see if he play good music?
Right. Okay, yeah, let's see if he does his job.
Of course.
So all of us here are wandered here.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I'm here
well, he
to
was
investigate a
kidnapped.
missing. What? I mean, I was on the way. Anyway, first off, all right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I meant to get here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The web situation less purposeful.
It was a very sticky situation.
Yes. That's a funny one, Arwen. I didn't know you had those puns in you. All right. Anyway, yeah, I'm here. I'm looking to find a wizard that went missing.
Oh.
Right? Yeah. And I mean, I know I've got Investigator Ironfoot over there,
He is the best at finding things, yes.
and Arwen.
Oh, no, well, I'm just got my bed.
Arwen, I think you got a weird bit of talent about you, so I'd like your help.
Oh, thank you.
But honestly, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about finding this wizard, because this guy left like 17 days ago.
Wait, was he the blanket guy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was the blanket fellow.
Do you what
Did
do
you
know
ever
about,
think about asking
it-
Christopher?
What do you
where he
know
went?
about this?
So something you do
this-
know,
this
Miko,
bar?
is that the person you're looking for is that used to be a resident here. They used to live here. They used to be the town
Wizard.
wizard.
All right.
Right, yeah, he used to be the town wizard here.
So assumedly,
you know.
I mean, to be fair, Christopher is pretty dense sounding guy, but I don't. He would recognize somebody that lived here.
Yeah, you know, I didn't think he would.
I mean, that's a fair assumption to make.
And
Pigeon
what?
Juice is a cat's name? Terrible.
Pigeon butter. Come on now.
Yeah, same diff.
Butter.
And I'll be looking at Nico and say, "And what's your name?"
Yeah, my name's Nico. Nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you, Ver. I feel like we've known each other for years.
Yeah, feel the same.
Great, yeah. Yeah, by the way, there's no fucking way you're human, right?
What do you think?
I think you're like half giant.
Could be.
Oh,
At least a fourth.
giant.
I'm.
Or maybe you're like 3/4 giant and then 1/4 gnome.
You making fun of me now?
I'm trying to math out your height.
I've never met a gnome or a giant. This would be amazing.
Well, you got a
for
twofer
both.
right there.
Do what?
You got a twofer right there. You're meeting a giant or a gnome giant. I'm not. If he's I feel like a giant gnome would be shorter.
Are you two in a party together?
No.
Well, we've been paired together for the past 30 minutes, so I'm starting to feel like we are.
And these
I
two,
mean, I'm
you
fine
two are
with it.
together, right?
Yes, me and Dalian have been
Well, yeah,
traveling for
we-
some time
I
together.
just
did come
found this
together,
one
yeah.
in a spider web like an hour ago.
And I mean, you feel like part of the group already. I consider you our third friend along with Rasmus here, so we one big happy family, yes?
I think that if we all have a common goal,
Well,
Right, what's your goal, big guy?
Don't got
I'm wandering currently.
Oh,
me
wonderful.
too.
Yeah,
so
no, another
four
nomad.
wanderers and
It's all the
someone looking
same.
for a blanket guy.
What are the
Correct?
odds, right?
A lot of wanderers out here. Wow.
Now, what are we all?
I used to be a
If we're
wanderer
all-
like you till I took an arrow to the
Yeah, heard
Well,
about that shit.
You know, I want to get a little bit back on track. I'm already concerned about. Do you know this man who went missing? His name? Anything? What's his name?
Blanket fellow,
You know?
have you not been paying attention?
No, I wasn't sent here with names. They didn't really give me a lot of details,
Okay.
to be honest.
Alright. Well, you can now. Our friend, if you believe us, Raz. He said he's been here about a month, so he might have seen this blanket man.
Right, well, I'm starting to think the Blanket Fellow's a different fellow than the town wizard we're looking for.
Oh, the plot thickens.
We could always ask Raz if he knew Town Wizard, yes?
Yes.
Hey,
Right.
Raz!
Just,
Yeah, fair.
Oh yes.
just to be clear, is this like clever and Dallin?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, Dalen. It doesn't.
Clever and down.
Hey, guys, big as
Whatever
you.
rolls off the tongue.
You can just call me Clev, it's easier, yes?
So we're all interested in helping.
I enjoy helping any downtrodden
I am-
fellow, yes?
Well, if
Forward,
I
yes.
think that makes us a new little group, right?
Oh, right, yeah. I
mean,
love
you
that.
Sure.
You do look like you could pull your weight.
I
So
pull
you-
all of us if he want to.
I'm pretty sure he can pull the entire damn party, mate.
Well, he might be able to push this little tavern.
Well, you know what? I think this is all a great idea.
Great.
I'm enthusiastic about this. Might
can
seem like
tell.
I'm coming a little quick, but you know.
I
this
bet
needs to
Raz
happen.
could help too. Raz, do you know Town Wizard before he disappeared?
Oh, thanks,
I
Clev.
see
I've been
it.
trying to talk to you for about 20 minutes, but no, whenever you're done with your new family.
Interrupted. Yeah. He just goes
It's
up
just
and-
I keep beckoning you, and then you turn back to talk
I
to
don't know
someone
how
else.
far away you standing. I thought you still close by. I'm
No,
sorry.
you
He's
left to talk to
waving.
them. I'm afraid. I'm
He's
on the
got,
other
like,
side of the
the-
tavern.
air traffic
Oh, then I go
controller
talk
things
to-
just
I
waving
go-
us on.
Oh,
Oh, they all.
You ain't gotta
they
tell
all-
me. Come on
I go
over,
talk to Raz.
you guys sign all the contracts while I talk to Clever. Awesome.
Oh no, I didn't. We never did arm wrestling.
Well, I didn't know how long you guys were staying, if you guys were leaving or not. So, before, I start my shift, I just wanted to thank you for helping me out.
I mean, Dalian gave you more gold than me, so you should thank him. Yes.
I thank him too, but I thank him through. You're asking literally everyone you meet to give me gold, and that's awesome. That's all I could ever ask for in a friend.
Yeah. Maybe you charm them with your music, but I do have a question for you. Did you know the Old Town Wizard, that short fellow over there, has been looking for this town wizard who's been missing for 17 days?
He's been missing for about like 2 weeks, I think. But
Do you know his or her name?
yeah, it's Maldorius Pecker.
How do you spell that?
You need to know, my man.
Man, my spelling. Oh, okay, yes. So, do you know why this person went missing?
No idea. They weren't very friendly. I didn't really talk to them a whole lot.
Do you know what race this wizard was?
Yeah, he's a human. Long, kind of greasy black hair. Had a nasty cough. And a voice that I never want to hear again, quite frankly.
So he wasn't a very good singer, I take it.
I would say not. He could not join my band, though.
Oh, you have band. I have flute. Perhaps we play together sometime.
Maybe. Possibly.
Well, I appreciate the info, but perhaps you should start playing so you can earn the rest of the money you need to get out of this tavern.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, before I get started, you can, I'm giving it to you. You can give it to Dallin if you want. Don't really know what it is, but it seems like it'd probably help you guys, at least. And he hands you a bottle full of, roll me a D100. You could be pissed. If you roll a 1, it's pissed.
Dude! First roll?
It's full of shit is what it is. One.
Straight in the middle.
Okay,
Nice.
that's pretty huge. Yeah, he hands you a bottle that seems to be filled with like this bubbling, like it's slowly just kind of bubbling this orange concoction.
Okay. Well, thank you, Raz. This will come in handy, I'm sure. I think one of my new friends seems to be have a careful eye at identifying things, so maybe I have her take a look.
Sure, do whatever you want with it, man.
But yes, get to playing, and I'm sure we can wrangle in some tips for you.
Okay, I'll do that.
And I'll head back to the table with my friends, and yes, so Raz said the wizard's name was Madelius Pecker. A human with long greasy black hair went missing about 2 weeks ago. Kind of fellow you don't really want to talk to too often. And he also gave me some bubbling liquid.
Oh,
Does this mean anything to any of you?
What do my eyes see, Jay?
Yeah, I mean, it is definitely a magical concoction.
Do I see any particular school to it?
You would be able to see that. Let me just double check. Yep, you would be able to identify that it is abjuration.
Oh. Protection.
So I drink it now and become stronger, yes?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't. I wouldn't drink it now. Probably not.
Oh, I mean, you said the drink here wasn't very good. Do you want to drink this
Well, I
instead?
don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that. That's weird.
Didn't I pour you that drink?
No, I
I
didn't
think
say-
this was while you were still sweeping, so no offense to the person handing out drinks. You did
No,
very good job.
No, drinks here are great. Just like
Oh
just
yes,
like,
best
just
I've
like
ever
back
had.
home.
Yes.
Hey, I'll look back to Doug and be like, can we get a round for the whole table? And I'll pull the gold out of my pocket.
Hell yeah, you can, son.
But I'll flick it to him.
Fling. Just blows away half the wall.
Just catches it, makes it walk across all his fingers. He's like, George, man.
Well, Arwen, or Erwin, you can hold on to
No,
this
you got
one.
it right the first time.
You know, I'm bad with new names. Arwen, yes, you hold on to
Uh-huh.
this then.
Okay.
And I'll give you the
Nico,
orange bubbling.
Yeah, what's that? What's up?
All right, you said you're looking for
Thank you.
this greasy black-haired person.
Yeah, Mr. Pecker.
Are you looking to capture them, murder them,
Oh,
find them?
oh, Lord. Hopefully, none of like
A lot
the
of
nasty
murderers
choices.
around here.
Mm.
We do just kind of want to find him, see why he's missing. Shouldn't be missing. Should be doing his work here. You know.
It's a friend of yours. Like, how do you know this?
No,
Becker?
no, never met him.
Do you know where he lives?
No,
Check.
haven't a clue. Didn't even know Mr. Pecker.
Am I the only one that finds that hilarious?
Oh, it's a straight riot, mate.
Yeah.
Well, how did you learn of him going missing then?
We're from the same school. He's an alumni.
Oh, okay. And so the school told you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What school
alright.
did
And they
you go
kinda,
to?
I assume they sent you.
Pogbots.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Pogbots.
Oh,
Right.
what city is that located in?
You know it does. It's not located in the city. It's on its own isle across.
Yeah.
It's technically still a territory of Serendel, but it's not on the continent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an independent island, and off the coast of
They
Serendale.
teach,
From an
they teach
island?
you how to use magic there, or?
Yeah. Yep.
And you did not know this, Mr. Pecker, while in attendance there.
Well, no, I believe he was like here at the time, like doing his job as the.
So
As the
you're a
village
recent
wizard.
graduate, then?
Yeah, fairly.
You know magic?
I mean, a little, yeah.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, you know. I'll get by.
I think
So,
so too. Yes.
After you find him, are you supposed to go back and just tell them that you found him and whatnot?
I'll send a letter on and out.
Send a letter or what? Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to go back in person. I didn't know the level of importance to you
Yeah,
individually.
So
Yeah.
did
Oh,
your-
I mean,
Did your
they
headmaster-
just kind of told me to come do it, and I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Now, are they paying you to do it? That's.
Oh, yeah, they're paying me in the form of I get to graduate.
Oh,
Oh.
so you haven't graduated.
Oh, I mean, I've done everything except this.
What happens when
So-
you graduate?
I get like a piece of paper, parchment, says, "Hey, you did it, kid," and then I could be the village wizard that disappears.
Oh wow.
Sounds
I
Is
know.
that common?
Well, I mean, a bit more than you'd think. Yeah.
Really?
Well,
Does
yeah,
the
but
wizard just disappear at one point?
well, most of the time they just get kind of sick of it, and then they like go off and become adventurers.
But they don't tell anyone?
Yeah.
That seems rude.
Yeah. Well, a lot of wizards are rude.
You're not rude, though.
Yeah, not entirely, man.
Not entirely. But I'm a bit of a dick, just so you know.
Yeah, So I mean, sometimes I'm a little bit rude, but not on purpose. I mean, I like to be nice, but sometimes I don't mean, You never know exactly what you say is gonna trigger some people.
Wow.
Right.
Right.
Have we gotten our drinks yet?
Of course. Brought on out to you. Rasmus has started playing. It sounds quite nice.
Well, I
Hey,
think
give it up to our boy Rasmus. Why don't you go give him some tips? Yes.
Yeah, everybody else go give Rasmus some tips.
Hey, Clever, you don't even need to tell everybody to do that.
What
That-
if
You
that-
gave him 10 gold.
away.
You're very generous. You should
Yeah,
embrace
but,
that and be like,
know-
You gave that guy 10 gold!
Hey, maybe
See,
just
my friend here is very generous with his money. Yes.
well, he was in need of it.
How's it?
But I think.
And he's still in debt?
Yeah, he
Oh,
said
yes,
it's
he
about
is.
14 more gold, I believe.
To who?
To Doug here.
Doug, yep.
What did he do? Burn the place down?
His party ran up quite the tap, I'm told. So
How many people were there? 30?
I don't know if we should be here. This place is that expensive.
I mean,
What is
Barrett
his
just paid
drink,
1
by the
gold
way,
for
Jake?
5 drinks, so
Yeah, just probably people give them gold if they want, or silver or anything. So take a little on that one.
Hey, let me see if I got any copper, mate. I didn't get like a whole lot of allowance when the school sent me out here. Shocker, I know.
Oh, that is interesting. Yeah.
Well, you're a cleric, right?
Me? Yes,
yeah.
I am. Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Yeah. You go on any missions for the temple?
I am. Right. Well, yeah. Right now, I
Yeah,
am.
kind of on one right now. Yeah. Do they give you like 50 gold to go out and do all this work, or do they give you like 10?
No, not 10. No, and not
Oh,
50.
okay.
I got some gold. Yes.
Yeah, right. I got some gold, not enough
Right.
to hand to this admittedly good performer
Right.
for
Well,
an hour of enjoyment. Granted, I
Well,
know
you
you're not advocating for me to do so. It's just mind-boggling to me that this guy and his party of adventurers have run up a 30-plus gold bill
that
in an
does.
establishment whose drinks and board are silver.
Well, they must have been here for a long, long time or something. Him himself have been. I think he said he's been here for about a month. I assume by himself at this point. Yeah, he seems to get gotten the bad end of a deal or something like that. And I just,
I don't think
he
we
needed
really,
the 10 gold more than I did.
Thinking about it now, Dalian, I don't think we really got verification if he actually was telling the truth or not.
Yeah, that's
you
what
got
I'm
fucked.
starting to think.
You got
Right?
fucked over.
Varric knows.
I only
No,
got
no.
6 gold, so I don't feel too bad.
I'm sure he told us. I'm sure he was truthful.
Right.
Look, we found him sleeping on the table. So I mean,
Are you sure this should be your lead investigator?
At least he's got a good heart.
I'm not I'm not an investigator by trade or anything. I just
You're a
try to
smith.
help out people. What? No,
He's a
that's
what?
Parent.
A
Oh,
smith?
Smith. I thought you said simp.
What
And
is
I was
that?
a simp. Oh, they're like one of the what do you call those things at colleges? Like a Greek lifestyle.
What does that mean?
It's like a special house. So in Pogbots there are 4 different houses that you can be like sorted into.
Okay.
And simp is one of them.
Oh, alright.
The simp.
So is he part of the simp house?
Well, that's what I thought you said, but I think that you actually said Smith.
Uh-huh.
So, what house?
But
are
it
you
just
part of?
surprised me. Oh, but let's not get too personal now. Let's go on a couple more dates before getting that clever. It just surprised me because all the dwarfs that I knew were in House Simp. So I thought that maybe he did go to school there. Did you go to school? You're not wearing... Oh, no, okay.
No, I didn't go to any wizard school or anything like that. No, just my temple back home. So.
Alright. I just thought you might be like an undercover, like TA or something, come to...
No,
you
nope,
worship
no, I'm not.
hoppers
I'm
too?
not undercover. I'm not an investigator. Nope.
That's exactly what... Because you'd have to tell me now that I found you out. You know that's the rule, right?
I am not. I'm not part of your school or anything like that. Nope.
Alright. I'll trust you.
Okay.
This water doesn't taste good.
Right. So,
I'll raise my glass to everybody and I'll do a
Yeah.
toast.
yeah, gonna need to lower that down a little bit there, Bear.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm about a third of your size, so...
I'm just looking around like, what am I supposed to do in this moment?
pick up your drink.
Here, let me stand on the chair here.
That'll work. And we're gonna clang them together, and that I want everybody to know. We're a group now.
I definitely cling mine way too hard.
He just, luckily, it's made of wood.
Okay.
So if
Well,
anything, you
you
just
want-
make a spilled mess.
Yep. Oh, good. I didn't want that. It tasted weird.
I'm gonna
It's
pound
the
mine,
best I've ever had.
and I'll
Weird water.
I'll finish yours if you
Sure.
don't
Here
want.
you go.
I'll
I
pound
just
that one down.
scoot over the fucking ale to him.
Are we going after? Are we looking for this guy right now?
It's
We doing
it's
this
middle
now?
of night. We should probably
Yeah.
rest on it and
Yeah, I would
look in
wait
morning.
till
Yes.
next morning.
I
You
mean,
guys
unless
already paid for a room, didn't you?
I have room, and my friend Diane have room. Yes.
As I do have a room.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I should get one of those.
Yeah, you should. Or maybe one of these chaps would let you stay in theirs.
I mean, either of you are welcome to stay in mine. I tend
do
to
have a
sleep on the
sleeping
ground,
bag.
so
Oh, me too. I have a sleeping
You know
bag.
what? I
right
haven't
here.
checked the bed,
be
but
like
if there's
sleep
room,
over.
anyone can sleep with me. That's fine. If there's room,
Well, we're both
so-
small guys. I'm sure we could fit in there.
Sure, yeah, no. If they, I bet their beds run a little large for us folk.
and Verv
So,
could use
no.
both beds. So
I'll see if there's a room for me first before I make a decision.
Yeah,
Hi, I'm Arwen.
Doug.
Nice to meet you, Doug. Do you have a place that I can stay?
Yep.
Thank you.
You-
Where do I go?
That would be 1 silver piece.
Oh, okay. I only have gold. Does that work?
Absolutely.
I give him 1 gold piece.
Unfortunately, Doug is his alignment. He requires to give you change, and so he should.
Alright. Oh. Wow, that's so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's just like, it's 10 silver for 1 gold, right? I always
Yep.
fucking forget.
Yeah.
All
okay.
right, so
That's why
9
I
silver.
put it in.
Do you know a place where I can buy healing kits?
Yeah, you can check the dock shop in the morning when it opens up.
Okay, where's that?
It's down. It's the second building past the mill.
Okay. Where's the mill?
You'll notice it. It's got the giant fucking wheel that goes through the water.
Oh, that sounds really interesting. What does that do?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Oh, I get
I
into
bet
it,
she
bro.
would.
Tell me. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know.
I'll let you figure it out tomorrow.
A mystery.
More mysteries.
Hey, so any of you guys go and arm wrestle?
I just look over at Verv. I'm like waiting for an answer from him.
It doesn't look like a whole lot of competition in here.
You want to arm wrestle me then, big guy?
You?
Yeah, that's right, me. Come on, you ain't seen no guns like this. I don't know what guns are. I don't think so.
No, guns
Wait,
are
no
here.
guns are here. Yeah,
There's
you
good
you ain't seen no guns like this before. Come on, square up, mate.
Sure. I'll arm wrestle you.
All right, let's go then.
I'll like scoop my chair back and stand up.
I better say, I don't know the physics of this. Though.
Oh, don't worry. It
Hey,
takes
don't worry about the physics there, investigator. All right.
it takes several minutes to set up, but you guys get to what you
Yeah.
think could possibly be considered
Yeah, no, I think
at
this,
least
this
fair.
looks fair.
If
No, this looks fair.
if-
Yeah, you're gonna have a mystery to solve here in a minute. Let me tell you that.
Does
He's-
Josh
he's-
get disadvantage for being a size smaller?
he would. I will say it probably doesn't matter.
I am also not.
Josh,
gonna
you
go
have-
full tilt.
So you're gonna be surprised by how not full tilt you go. I imagine. Here in a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna set my arm on there, but I'm gonna point out my finger for them to
Okay.
hold on
all
to
right.
as the arm wrestle. Because my hand is so huge compared to them.
All
I'm
right.
assuming.
It's just
That's
bigger
true,
than my
that's
head.
true.
Yeah, like, your whole hand will palm my finger.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
been through this before.
All right.
Better than being palmed like a Quidditch ball.
Okay, there you go.
Mm-hmm. I've heard of that.
Hey, it's good that you're not grabbing my head, so...
So Verith, that is just a strength check. So you just click on the strength button on your sheet.
Josh, do me good with this halfling, okay? I'm just saying there's a halfling who is pretty good at some arm
Yeah,
wrestling.
I'm gonna give him a 5
Okay.
instead.
All right.
Of
So I'll mediate.
An 8 is what you got.
Okay.
Alright.
Fair dude.
That's still losable.
Bingo!
my
Oh, that is the halfling lock-in check.
Oh my god.
That's
They always have
Bro.
a 20 on the arm wrestle.
My
Every time.
intention was to intentionally lose.
No, well, you were
Well,
surprised by how much you intentionally lost.
They
My
teach you
finger's
that in
a
wizard
little
school.
weak.
Yeah. This guy, sometimes he likes to arm wrestle. He did provoke you.
Alright,
This
that's 2 out of 3.
This must be some sort of trick.
Yeah, well, it could be.
I'm just watching with intense, trying to.
I was
figure out
about to
how
say,
this
I
thing
am
works.
really into this
I'm
now.
a little sore, so maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Right. Little sore, sure. Okay, couldn't help
We're
but
going-
notice that,
We're going again.
Right, yeah, that's 2 out of 3.
So
Now, do I
got
need to
two.
roll if I'm intentionally losing?
You don't have to, no.
Okay.
If you're actually just gonna throw, then
Yeah,
That's
that was
fine,
My,
and-
that was my plan.
you don't, Josh. Don't even worry about
Yeah.
making a roll below 10 with this one. As you, pop.
Impressive.
Alright, good job, buddy. Now we can hustle them. Now you go and arm wrestle them. They'll think you're weak.
Who are you talking to?
You!
Oh. What do you want me to do?
We're gonna hose these fools in the tavern for gold.
Okay.
Then we can buy that minstrel friend of Clev's and add another member to our little family here.
Whatever we gotta do to keep the group together, I'm with.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let me be clear here, Barrett. The group's not going to disband if you don't do this.
Okay.
This is mostly to kill a knight while we're here.
Okay.
I do not know what's happening.
All right. Well, before we get into what seems to be probably the first combat when you guys hose these idiots,
Yes.
we're gonna do a quick break, refill water. Mostly I have to pee, so that's what it is. DM privilege. I'm gonna go do that. You guys, you gotta go to the bathroom. Take care of it. We'll be back in like 5, 10, whatever you guys need. An hour for Sean's case, but yeah.
Hey, come on!
Now, excitedly, you guys getting around talking about, oh, dude, this is so much fun. Oh, I can't wait to take all the money from these people. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, we're not actually
We're
gonna
actually
do
best friends.
Anyone have money for my friend?
But as you guys are talking about that, Clev, you feel like a nice little tap on your shoulder.
I'll turn around. Or...
Yeah, turn around. Stood behind you, in more so like nice kind of burgundy, like noble clothes, is a human with long flowing blonde hair and a big old smile as he's reaching out a hand to greet you.
Oh no.
My name's Clev. Who are you?
Oh, it's fine. I'm so glad you could make it, friend.
Who are you?
You already know the answer. Don't play. Come on.
The only... I don't recognize you, there's only one other person I've seen.
It's me,
that-
your friend Samuel.
I don't know Samuel, no, Did you say my name when you came, or did I introduce myself? I already forgot.
Clev, of course. Yes. I'm just
Guys,
so glad you could make it all this way.
I mean, I shake his hand, but I tell my other friends, I don't know this man. Nice to meet you, Samuel. Yes.
Oh, yes, all of your wonderful friends here. Yes. No, all the other guys, they're in the back waiting for us.
Fair, if you were in the back, do you know this Samuel?
Do I know him?
Yeah, no, this guy you haven't really seen around.
I look at him. I go, never seen him before.
Does there seem anything sus on him, Jake?
Yeah, can I roll?
He seems like really polite, and that's really weird. But other than that,
Okay, but I don't see anything.
Oh no, you don't. There's no little
All right.
tingles. None of that.
Okay.
I don't really want to leave my new friends.
There must just be a
don't
simple
worry.
misunderstanding here.
And then he
Yeah,
also
Ron?
reaches across the table to our good friend, Nico Horizon.
Oh, nice to meet you, Sammy. I'm from Blogwalks. We actually do a fist bump. Close your hand.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Of course.
Oh, right, yeah, I'll bump fists.
Dap me up, friend.
Yes, right. I guess you've been on the island.
Oh, of course. I mean, we've had all those, late nights, you and I.
How could I forget?
What is going on? Do you know any of these other people, Samuel?
I don't think I do. No.
Just me and Nico.
Well, yeah, you guys traveled all this way, did you?
Yeah, just for you.
Right.
Yes.
But you came all this way. I'd hate to let you down.
Yeah.
So please, if you would follow me.
You just want Nico and I to come with you.
No offense to your other friends. I mean, I'm sure they're
I
lovely. Well, I'm sure I'll meet up with you guys later.
Oh,
But you
sure.
want me
Nice
to-
to meet you.
You want me to accompany you?
Do you mind if our big friend comes?
I would prefer if he didn't, but if he's a friend of yours.
Right.
You prefer. That doesn't mean no.
I mean, if you want to accompany us, you can accompany us, but
Oh,
Nico-
I mean, we gotta go.
Nico here is the strongest man in the bar, so
That is true.
Right.
Nico, is it? Okay.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you remember we used to arm wrestle?
Yes. So many nights.
So many nights.
He's just looking at you, Nico, like very confused as to what's going on with these two over here. Why is this guy going? Okay.
I don't know why they're being weird.
Okay, yeah.
If there's something in the drink.
Who's being weird?
Vareth, I want to arm wrestle you. Give me your finger.
At the table, okay.
Give me
Yeah.
your finger.
This is how it's done, right?
I'm going with Samuel.
Okay.
I will accompany Nico and Samuel as well.
I will go with.
Okay.
well.
Hey, Gleb,
Yes.
do you know this Sam guy?
No, I don't know him, but he seems to know Nico and I. But Nico seems pretty proficient, so I feel like we can handle ourselves if you want to stay back.
Or yeah, but if you need my help or anything, just do our call. You know.
Yeah, I know our call very well. Yes, I will. Thank
Yeah.
you, Dalian.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a few.
Okay.
I'll go to where I was sleeping in the back, like on the floor.
Yeah.
And
You
I'll
come.
grab my big ass sword.
Yeah, walking into the back, they've already set up a table, and there's many people back here. More of the adventuring type. They seem to be decked out in black leathers and hoods, and they're all cowled up. One is this very lanky man with long brown hair, but he's got like a half mask, but it only covers his eyes. So he's just got his big mouth. He hears you enter. You've already walked past the door, but he looks at the door and says,
Hey, howdy, brother.
"Yeah." And as you're walking in with everybody else, they see, of course, Nico and Clev. I get it, guys. Nico and Clev, sure. And everybody's like, "Yeah!"
Yeah.
All
Right,
right,
that's
boys.
how it goes, right?
We're all very excited to see him, but let's keep it down a little bit, huh?
I don't want to bother
Pleasure
the other
to be here.
boggos.
Yes,
Clev, wink. Would you mind shutting the door?
I will Walk back and close the door.
I'm in here too, right?
You are, yes.
Okay.
Your sword is where it's left. I
How
don't think
many
anybody
how
can
many
pick it up.
people are in here besides us three and Samuel?
So you have Samuel, you three, and then there is about 5 others in attendance. The very lanky human. There is a very short, very red, like a very beet red Timnian, a fish man, who just kind of like sat. He's unfortunately he didn't get a chair. He's sitting on the ground. He's steaming about it. But when you came in, he's still like, oh yeah.
Right.
And then you've got 2, assumedly twins. They seem to be identical drow that have their hoods up and like long white flowing hair that comes down. One has a like a rapier in hand, while the other just has like a warhammer. And then there is a big fella. You guys know them probably not personally. This might be the first time you've run into one, but they're kind of native down these parts. It would be a furbolg, and they've got war paint on. Their skin's already pretty darkened, almost to like a purple, like a deep purple, and then they've got some white face paint on to make their face more reminiscent of like a skull.
How big is he compared to our friend Varith?
They're kind of comparable in size. The man is stood about 6'3", but he is kind of like hunched over.
I'll walk over to my sword and I'll grab it and put it on my back.
That's what you do. So who's this guy?
And this is our friend Varith.
Varith, is it?
Right, yeah.
Second strongest man in bar behind Nico here. So,
That's right.
No, it's all right. The door's shut. We don't need to go with these code names anymore, friend.
Right, okay. Okay.
But
Stop
any,
together.
any friend of Malcolm's is surely a friend of mine.
That's right. Glad you remember. So let's get this show started, right?
Of course. We were just waiting for the final piece to come through. So I'm sure you guys have already scoped out the place. Kind of a cakewalk. I don't know if you... Yeah, I don't know if the guy... That poor deputy talked to any of you. We tried to get our names, and we just...
I know.
We just knocked the paper out of his hand. He went chasing after it.
Oh, God.
he didn't even find me, so job accomplished.
Ooh, Lachlan, you're always a sneaky one. Sneaky sort. But you know, we just wanted to make sure. That's why, of course, we had to ask Caloron to send the best. The Blackheart brothers themselves.
You know it.
Yes.
Good friends.
I'll look at Nico and be like, yeah.
That's right. This is our
Oh.
extra muscle.
I'm glad.
Right.
I'm glad to see that he's on our side, because when I was looking at
Right.
this place, I was like, well, we might need a little more. Not that you
extra,
guys
yeah.
couldn't take it.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One of the drow comes up to my good friend Malcolm, Nico there.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah.
so you're actually Malcolm Blackheart?
Yeah. That's what they call me. I got a lot of names.
Would you mind signing my scabbard?
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah,
Oh
mate.
my
Hand it
god,
over,
I'm so
come
sorry.
on.
You probably sign these a lot, but thank you
Nah,
so much.
No, don't worry
That's all.
about it.
When
Anything for it, man.
I can't believe that you took out that entire village with just your belt.
You know, it's a little bit exaggerated. I use the belt and the buckle. All
Oh my
right.
goodness. Oh. I mean, if you're paying for it, you might as well use the whole thing, right?
That's right. Glad you're on the same page there. All right. And who am I making this out to again? I got your name earlier, but I'm so sorry. Everything's, I'm excited.
It's just Zandev.
Zandev, all right. And I just signed it. with regards, from Malcolm to
Blackbird.
Sam.
Okay, thank you. And he's taking it, and he's giddy, just like reading it over, and then like his vision just kind of goes over to Cleb, and he's like, "Glad you could make it too. Yeah, awesome that you both are here. That's okay."
Glad I could be here. Yes, I'm not quite as cool as Malcolm, but
Oh, I mean,
not many are.
you
Not many
guys
are.
together are hilarious.
That's right. That's right. That's right, brother. That's why we're
the
a
Black
duo.
Hunters, yes.
That's right.
So did I assume they briefed you on everything that's gonna happen?
Yeah, we got some of the like short bits of it, but let's just hear what you guys have all figured out in the meantime. You know.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
We're-
there have
yeah.
been some variables. I mean, it looks like we've got the elf woman and that short man
Yeah, that's a dwarf.
He's a dwarf. Yes,
without a
yes.
beard.
Yeah.
Come on,
So-
guys. Let's not be insane. No jokes.
No, I was shocked too.
He says
Seriously.
he can't grow one, so he shaves it off. He
I
also got-
still kind of think that he's like a terrible criminal.
Well, I mean,
got to tell you,
we
there's
can't
not a
exactly risk
grown in that
bringing
body.
him in on the operation.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He might be a wild card.
Exactly. Better safe. I mean, you guys will make short work of him, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, most of these people are just kind of farmers. It should be quite easy, especially after they're drinking all that poison out there.
That's right.
Exactly. Oh, I do have some qualms. I'm sure you've already heard this tavern itself is run by Deadeye
Doug,
of all
yeah.
people.
I'd heard.
Oh.
That's the trouble right
Which,
there.
I mean, age has probably caught up to him, but still, killing Deadeye Doug, that's gonna be awesome, right?
Yeah.
And
Oh, I
he
can't
had
wait.
So we do have a separate party near like the eastern entrance to the village, and they're basically just setting up like the fire that we're gonna light, which of course once everything breaks out, one of you guys will just go out there and y'all give them the signal to like set the fire, or the opposite signal that we're just not gonna do it.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Might not need to.
Yeah. And of course, the signal is just that light the fire.
Yeah. The classics.
Yeah,
or
gotta keep it simple,
don't
so-
light the fire. Never mind.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Is Jake DM?
Yeah.
Would there be like some sort of a outhouse or a bathroom or something at this?
Yeah. There's one outside.
So I would have to leave out the door I came in.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to look to Nico and be kind of confused, wondering if his name is Malcolm. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say
Could be.
I'm gonna go hit the outhouse. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Go right ahead, mate.
And I'll take a step out the door, shut it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna swiftly walk over to the
Okay.
two other party members at the table and like slam my fist on the table and be like,
Oh,
"Did
yeah.
you guys
Yeah, you
drink
just-
anything?"
Yeah,
I
you
had,
know,
like,
you
half a
see a
glass.
scene of Dalen just arm wrestling with Arwen where she's just got one finger out.
No, that's not. I don't
Huh?
think that's how most people do it.
Oh, do you
Uh,
do the finger? Okay.
What?
No, I'm not.
No, I
no,
can
no,
give you my drink.
The guy with a mask.
Mhm.
Yes,
Nico, yeah.
What?
Nico.
His name is. Have you ever heard the name Malcolm?
No.
I don't work. I don't think so.
I guess we are a pair, but I've never heard of Malcolm.
Oh well.
Uh,
I've only met him today.
Dwarf man.
Yes.
What is? It's clever.
Yes,
Is that
my
name?
my friend. Yes.
Okay. So we're a party, a group of us now.
I do, but you made that official earlier. Yes.
They in that room, according to their new name,
Right.
they're gonna kill everyone in here.
Oh well, wait, come on.
No.
I
I
try
don't
to come.
know.
I try to get him a little bit closer. Hey,
But we're
well,
a party. I
I
don't know what
just,
that-
hey, just
Do they
maybe,
have, like,
maybe whisper that in my ear next time. Okay?
They said it's. I'm confused because like
Okay.
we made a party,
And,
but then their names.
Yeah,
are
no, we
different
did.
now.
We are part. Now did my friend, and they're just sitting there,
Yeah.
pretending to, take part in this.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
they're like a green
well,
but
Well,
I don't know if they know him or not. I don't know if their names
I know.
are Malcolm. I don't know
my
if they are.
What's did you catch what they call him? Clever?
I forgot. I'm not good with
All right, I'm not.
remembering stuff. I don't even know the name of this town.
I bet. Well,
Me either.
Look, I know. I think I'm we're the only two that came together into this town. But I know my friend. He wouldn't. He's a good man.
I don't know what group.
I came in with Nico, and
we're-
I don't know
we're the-
anything
Well,
about
I
it.
meant.
But
Yeah,
like we're the party, but they're the party, so I don't know.
No.
If we're supposed to come in here and kill you and everyone, or if we go there and save them.
right. Well, once
Yeah,
again,
I'm just here.
maybe next time, just come in and whisper that in my ear. But that's well, third time's the charm. I get
He's
it.
so loud because he's so tall.
So it's just I know my friend is a good man. He's probably just playing along in there. So what we could do, first of all, I'm surprised they even let you outside that room.
Wait, I told him I had to go to the bathroom.
Are there more of them?
Yeah, you should hurry up and
Whoa,
like,
go
go to the
back.
bathroom.
I'm gonna go back. And
It's
then,
not good.
wait,
to
no,
hold
wait.
it
Are
in.
there more of them? Are there more of them? Are there more of them? Is there more of them out
How
in the
many were
town?
in there? Jake, how many were in that room?
In that room, technically there are 6, including Sammy.
There's 6.
Right. Are there any more of them out in town?
I don't know.
You don't know. You don't know. That's fine. We'll start in that room, and then we'll get it along.
Do we kill?
Well,
Malcolm
wait, no,
and
it's
the
not
other one?
lose kill. No, I don't think their names are that. But this is not use kill. Let's just go in there and try to work out the situation. Okay. Now
Wait. I told him I have to go to the bathroom. I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna
Hurry up.
I'm gonna do
All
that.
right, well, I guess hurry up, that we'll get in there. I look around, Jake. No, I won't. We wait for you. You go first. I look around, Jake. I'm assuming people heard us, but are anyone paying attention, or is anyone acting?
It might have been drawn out by the bumping beats
Raz?
coming out
Yeah,
from
okay.
Raz, or maybe their perception's a little dulled at the moment. From
Okay. What about Doug?
your squirrel, he
Not
heard
my
everything,
squirrel.
and he's like,
Not the squirrel.
The other one.
the Deadeye Doug.
Dead-eyed Doug staring right at you, cleaning his cup.
Well, he's been doing that all night, so I don't know if he heard no. Well, I guess we'll wait for him to use the bathroom, and then we'll follow him, and he'll be first. I'll go second unless you are.
Hey, Dalen, I'll hold this,
that.
and I'll put my sword on the table and go out. And
I assume it's bigger than me. I can't imagine. No,
It is.
okay,
I made
where
it.
to get this?
I made it 50 pounds.
Yeah, what is
Don't you trust your friend, or do you not, Dalen?
me? Oh
Yeah.
no, I trust him. He's
Then
a
why-
good man.
Then we should let Vareth go in alone, and we just wait here.
Well, but I don't want
He's
them to kill
got
anybody.
a plan, right? Well, if we leave and go in there, and there are other ones out
Who
here.
has a
then-
plan?
Your friend?
Oh, and I say he had a plan. No, I'm just he.
Oh no!
I don't know. He just went in there. He didn't tell me a plan. I'm making a plan out here for us. I
It's
feel like
just-
I have to go in there. I can't let these people even
But wouldn't you
attempt.
be better to stay here and protect everyone?
Well, I could stop, them if I could maybe we can maybe stop them from getting there.
But what
first,
if they're
you
not
know.
all in there?
Well, that's true. He didn't tell us that. What about one of us go with them then? Oh, here's your.
Thank you.
I don't know who would go.
Oh, you know, okay, okay. You know what?
And I'll go back in the other room.
You're right. That's a well. He'll
I think
go
if
by
one
himself.
goes with, we might as well both go with.
Oh, that's fair. No, we're here.
Stand outside the door.
So,
Yeah.
Barrett went out. He took his shit. He had his piss. He talked to the team. He's trying to figure out if we have a team. Figure everything out. But meanwhile, back in the room, as soon as he leaves, Samuel just kind of looks over to Malcolm Horizon there, and he's just like, "Is that guy really with you?"
Yeah, we hired him. Well,
Have you ever
that's
seen
why
a
he's been
bigger
sticking
human?
around.
I don't believe that man's a human.
He swears he is.
Okay.
Well, as long as you guys vouch for him. That goes.
Right. Yeah,
I
but,
just
you
didn't
know,
know if maybe he was threatening you guys, if we needed to take
you always need a fall guy.
True.
He is the perfect.
And the
fall
bigger
guy.
they are.
Oh, you got it, Sammy boy! You got it. Tap on him.
Oh, and that thing about the school, that's genius. Is that what you've been
Right.
telling people? That's incredible.
I've convinced them all.
He is the clever one after all. I mean,
But you would go so far as to call yourself clever. That's why.
they ate it right up. Yes.
It's too
Right.
easy taking out these idiots, isn't it? Oh.
It really is. So what? I know what I would have done here with the poison, but what kind of poison did you guys use? Nightshade?
Oh no, we didn't have to use any of that. If you taste that ale, it's obviously not
God.
good.
I gotcha.
Man, it's almost like I thought. I did not know about it, but I loved playing it out. I just hated the fucking taste of it and
Yeah.
spat it out.
That is obvious.
I like drinking about half of one.
It's obviously
I
been
don't
tipped.
And I didn't let my scroll Doug have any.
Oh, I'm sure the boss has already told you, but we just got word. So I'm just gonna address everybody in the room, including you, Ed. All right. He wants to make sure it's perfectly clear this time. We are not trying to get any peaceful negotiations. Okay? We're not gonna
Right.
fall for that this time. He wanted me to tell you, Ed, we're going to be willfully obtuse, okay? We've just got to take everybody out here, and then we just loot the place. Easy as that.
Was I in the room for that?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Man, our friend is taking a long bathroom break.
You want to?
He's quite large. I imagine it takes a while.
That's true. That you want to check on him, bro. Make sure he hasn't had any change of heart.
You could fill me in on the meeting. You do understand the tactics better than I, so
Right.
if you don't mind, Samuel, I could go step out and look for
Oh,
him. I don't mind him
No mind.
spilling the beans.
Once again, I want to thank you so much for coming out here.
I don't want to be unprofessional, but in case he does turn out to be a loose end, we want to make sure he gets nipped now.
We want to cut that end sooner than later.
That's what I love about
I will
Malcolm.
go
He's
check.
always thinking a step ahead.
So I will go step out and go over to look for said Ver if he's already with Dalian and Arend.
It looks like he's just come back from his big mighty break and he's heading towards the door.
Do we kill everyone in here? What's your name?
No, we're not killing anyone in here. I
Who are
appreciate you being. My name is. I am Clever.
I wave over Cliff. No.
Look, we don't have much time. They think me and Nico are the Blackheart brothers. I have never heard this name before. We're just gonna keep on going with it and maybe try to backstab them? I don't know, but they do want to murder everyone in here, and the beer's poison, so quit drinking it.
Who's Malcolm?
Malcolm is who they think Nico is. I don't think... I mean, he might be Malcolm, but I'm pretty sure he's just playing along, and he picked it up a lot quicker than I did, so I'm just not talking very much, but I have to get back in there. You know, I'll still give you our call signal if things go south. Just be prepared to tie up loose ends if we need to.
All right. So,
Like, am I killing people?
No,
well,
not
maybe
any good people. Maybe those people
maybe
will have to wait
may-
to see how events fold out.
maybe we can negotiate something with them.
We've been putting it. You guys keep acting innocent, and me and Vera.
I have one
back
more
in
question for you, Clip.
Clever, let them know there's no negotiation.
I have one more question. Are
Iris
there
just
any
has
more
both
of them?
hands up. She's just like so
Are
drawn
they-
to this, like it's a drama.
What do you
Any
mean?
more of them out here?
We
Are they
got-
all in there?
we got- looking around, do I see any other people with the same sort of attire? The black leather.
There's not really
I
hooded
didn't
individual, but they do,
particularly
there
mean
are
that.
the dark leathered folk who are sat around that one table with the long pipe man, who might be a problem if you have to fight him.
Are they drinking though?
They are drinking.
Don't mean to
Are there
alarm
any
you,
in the- Are
but
they any in town?
investigate that table over there. And I'll point. Well, I'll
All right.
discreetly
whatever.
point to the table.
I love
here.
that these are just random fuck off adventures.
And then also
Everyone
they
thinks
said
I'm
there's
an
no.
investigator now.
They said there's gonna be no peaceful negotiating. So
Oh.
either
Oh,
one side
well,
dying or no
well.
side dying. So or you
Well,
know.
maybe they're
Anyway, it's gonna look
maybe they're
suspicious
just-
if I don't get back.
Wait,
in there.
go,
He
go,
doesn't
go,
get
go.
back in
Yeah,
there.
go. All right,
And I'll
go,
bring
go,
Barrett
go.
back in there. He had just to take a long poo. No worries. He's back in there.
Hey man, we all do it, so no problem.
That's right. That's right.
We all do what?
We all have to poop sometimes.
You're right.
But he's still on board for our mission here.
Well, that's just absolutely swell.
That's awesome.
Yeah, glad to hear it. I'm just like really thought that he's going to be busting back in with the others. Right on. All right. So, I mean, any extra deets or things that you want to let us know before the rodeo gets going, or?
Can I roll
mean-
a perspective check to see if I noticed that look on Nico? Oh
yeah.
wait, you have a fucking mask on.
I got a mask on.
Dude,
I am
However-
just wearing a mask.
Historically, halflings gesticulating gets a lot of props.
Sure, I will still try to. I mean, I could do insider perception or whatever. you think
Just be an
best.
insight.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably that's perspective one you were talking about.
The first-
Yeah. Add the perspective skill check.
Perception. Whatever.
Is it 1 point, 2 point, or 3 point perspective? Who knows?
Who knows?
I'm not trying to brag. I'm quite perspective,
Um,
and I'm a little bit of an investigator myself.
what you mostly garner from, just kind of like this body language and like how he's just kind of raising the voice, talking to you, is he's just as confused as you are about this whole situation. He's probably not Malcolm Blackheart. And if he is, it's insane that you fooled him about being his brother.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
I thought figurative, but anyway.
Vareth, what kind of skills do you bring to the team?
I grab my sword and I pull it out, and everybody sees how freakishly huge it is.
That is massive, but you have no qualms killing people. That's good. I can see why they do. I absolutely not. I would not be on the team if that's the case.
That's right.
We do ask that maybe you not completely obliterate everybody. They want to keep some alive for some sort of ritual or whatever. But they didn't say particularly who. So
So there are no named people we need. Like, we don't need to try to take Deadeye Doug in alive.
Deadeye Doug is his own trophy. Whoever gets
All
him
right.
gets him.
Okay, great. Free for all on Deadeye. Gotcha. Good.
Although I'm sure we know who's going to get him.
Well, I'll give you guys a head start.
He's so kind.
Fighting chance, fighting chance.
You're the best, Malcolm.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna-
thank you.
I'm gonna look at Nico, and almost say Nico, and be like, Malcolm?
That's right, man. We're done with the code
Stupid.
name
Yeah.
in here, anyway.
What do you want to do?
Right, well, I mean,
Wink.
it's- right. Wink, brother.
The guy's
So-
just like, yeah. Yeah.
It's always fun to do this sort of inside jokes, isn't it?
Of course.
Right, well, I mean, these guys got a hell of a plan, and I really like having the party outside waiting for the fire. Yeah, that's always a good one. It's a classic.
Yes.
So, I mean, you know, even if things go like a little bit south in here, which they won't, it'll be great because those guys outside can just start a fire and burn this whole fucking place down.
Right, yeah. Yeah. That is awesome.
So, really, what happens in here is just like, I mean, if we do it all quick and quiet, that's great because then we don't have to burn the place down. We can just loot the houses.
Oh, it doesn't even have to be quiet, as long as it's quick, right?
Quick. Well, that's right. Quick is
Quiet
best.
is our specialty, so
Hey, you
it
know.
won't be loud.
Well, this guy right here, he's it's just kind of nudging Vareth. He's just like, this guy.
That guy's a loud guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
I'll look at Malcolm
Uh-huh.
and think, and I'll like grab the hilt.
Yeah.
In there.
Yeah. Right in there is where this party here is going to be doing some killing. There's definitely no killing going to be happening in this room right now.
I mean, we might drag someone in here and
Oh.
Did
Oh.
dispose of them.
Well, yeah, we want to capture some people, right?
Can I do like a
Hold on there,
insight
Vareth.
with
Before,
disadvantage or something?
before you run out there, Vareth, in your blood fury that I know you
Oh,
can do.
yeah, because there seems to be a bit of a confusion. No one in here is getting killed. We
Yes,
are killing
right.
the people in there.
Yes,
It's quite
absolutely.
easy to figure out who we are because it's typically the all black.
Yeah.
We kind of just look a bit villainous, I'd say.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an intimidation.
Yeah.
So
So just
we
don't
need
kill
to
anyone that looks like they could be a villain.
I'm
yes,
just gonna walk out the door.
Right.
now.
Was that too much for? I mean, this is his first job, right? So.
right. I
I'm
mean,
gonna walk out the door, and I'm gonna go up to,
I think the killing people thing is probably getting to him a bit.
and
Soft
Arwen.
hard.
One sec. Before you get to me, Jake, have I seen old Mr. One Eye drink anything?
Mr. One Eye.
Yeah. Doug. Or Deadeye, sorry. not
Dead
One
Eye.
Eye.
Okay. Yeah. No. Doug. No. He mostly just cleans the cuts.
Alright, who's outside of the group of adventurers the next biggest hit person here? Oh god, it's Varys. He's coming right
That,
now.
it would be him. Outside of Vareth, like I said, the folks at the table, but they are drinking. But however, the cups aren't see-through. They could just be drinking piss. Who knows?
And then can I make? I'm assuming that when Nico was clearly telling me
Yeah.
to not kill everyone out there and no one in here,
Yeah.
that it's supposed to be like figure this out.
Yeah. Yeah. You. I mean, you could.
make a
You could figure it out
insight
yourself, or if you want, you
with-
could make a roll.
I want to make an insight check with disadvantage, please.
That's
Oh my God.
absolutely fine.
Kinda
I've
like-
seen your stats. I know this is good.
Yes! Yes!
Oh,
Disadvantage
good.
doesn't matter!
Okay.
This whole situation is just so confusing.
I'm gonna go
What's
up
his
to,
fucking name, and what does he mean?
I'm gonna go up to Arwen
back.
and Dalen and be like, I don't know if I'm supposed to kill you or go.
What? Hey,
I don't think you
hey,
are.
that
I'm gonna
third time I
grab-
thought you would get it.
I'm gonna grab Darwin by his like armored
Darwin?
collar.
Darwin,
Look at the
are
names
you
over there.
both of us?
He can grab you both.
And I'm gonna like be like, figure this out. I don't know what to do. And I'm gonna drag him over to the door, open it, and shove him in there.
Oh, yay!
Oh no!
Oh,
Right. There's our live one.
Vera, thank you.
river.
Thank you so much. Guard the door, please.
This
I'll,
is our sacrifice right here.
Oh, you think this?
Hey,
You think this piece of filth is a sacrifice?
Well, there was actually that elf
Sacrifice.
What about 2? Huh? Or do we just need 1? I kind of.
I mean, I think they wanted like about 3 or so.
3. Okay.
Well,
Well, we can get a head start with the 2.
we could have
And
Vera
then just
grab
grab
Will and...
one random kid.
Oh,
or
if we
something.
tie up the adventure, it would be so much
What about
easier.
what
yeah?
about that musician?
I think they would notice if we grabbed the musician.
yeah, we can kill or grab the musician
Yeah,
once we
give or
strike,
take on
of
that.
course.
Hey,
I'm
Varyn,
sorry.
could you go get the
I'll open
girl?
door.
Kill.
Okay. Are we killing everybody?
Yes.
What?
Oh,
I don't.
As he just shakes his head, no.
Wait.
Yeah,
I don't think. Kill.
Okay. Gosh, how would he react to that? Oh my god.
Could you just go bring the elf girl in here? The one that was at the
Yeah,
table.
Like sword, like halfway out. He looks at you.
Oh, Vera, not right now. Not right now, Vera. Please, just, if you could, I mean, you did such a good job with this one. If you could grab the other adventurer.
Yeah, bring the elf girl here.
That's the.
Well,
Yeah, the one we were
Okay.
talking to earlier. You know, she's a little bit silly. I bet she would come along if you asked her.
I'll shut the door, move out of the way a little bit, and look at Arwen. Be like, come here.
okay, yeah. Before you had looked out there, Jake, well, you know, the dwarf and the giant are gone. I'm just here at the table by myself. I'm just maybe taking a nice deep breath and then just breathing some chilly air all over my body.
Okay.
Just for no particular
Yeah, of
reason.
course.
I'll just pop that out real quick.
Sure.
So yeah, I got that. Oh, and okay, sure.
We need you for the. We're either killing you or everyone in there. What?
He says that from across the room, right? Is that what he's doing?
Up to you.
As I'm sitting at my table and he's waving over here, and he's just saying, "We're killing you or everyone else."
I don't know, but they told me let's get everyone in there.
Okay.
I don't know if
Where
they're
are you
part
calling from? Are you coming up to me?
10 feet away from the door, probably.
Okay, so just in the middle of the party.
Pretty much,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh. Okay. I don't want to die.
Come and get one here. But I'll walk over to the door and open it, and then push her in.
I don't know if I'm walking up to you. Is the
Oh, okay.
issue. I need to think for a second. Let me just make a check real quick. Wow, I'm actually too fucking smart.
You're pretty smart.
Let's see here. Do I do anything else? Thinking about fucking you up, actually. Feel so bad about it. Yeah, I'm gonna hesitantly walk up.
Okay.
And I'll open the door and I brought the.
Oh wow, people!
Yes, great. We've
Hi,
got-
I'm Arwen.
I knew she would come right in.
Oh my goodness. You really are clever, aren't you? Yes.
Right.
Now I'm
Sometimes too for my own.
I'll step in and shut the door behind me this time.
Awesome. Great. If you could just get to tying them up, that would be wonderful.
Oh wait, no wait. I was thinking we could maybe talk this through. I'm hearing killing, sacrificing. That's just a bit.
Right. Well, we're not going to kill you yet. You will be sacrificed.
Right. Well, maybe we don't do any of this. Maybe we can come to
I can see where you're coming from your
While
position.
they're talking, I'm just gonna kind of move over to Vareth.
Yeah.
Be like, kind of like just talk to him. Just like, hey, big guy, great job. We can start killing these bandits now. We just need.
our party.
No, we're gonna kill the bad guys.
Yeah, that'll
that's-
hurt our party.
Yeah. Yes, you got it.
I will.
Heads up, we want one of them alive.
While that's
Which
happening,
one?
I'm gonna.
Doesn't matter. Any one of them.
The last one.
Yeah, the last one.
I'm gonna slide
And
a
I'm
hand
gonna-
reach for my crossbow.
I'm gonna move behind Vareth.
Yeah, absolutely. Make a side of hand check. I'm sure you're
Just trying to
pog.
stealthily have a hand on it, not like pull it out.
Yeah. Oh, I mean that's simple enough because you don't need a roll for that. Yeah, you put your hand on there, and I mean it's easily disguised as you could be doing it to intimidate this dwarf piece of shit that we got to sacrifice.
Yeah, perhaps.
Okay, I will
So,
unsheath my
uh,
huge sword.
Oh no, Vareth, rope. No, these
Who's
ones
saying
are
that?
alive.
No!
And I guess I'll
And he says,
pull out my
No.
crossbow and shoot one of the assholes.
And I'll
They're
swing
surprised.
for the one
Believe it or not, they're surprised.
for the one that said
No.
that.
Well, we'll do our initiative, I guess. I imagine you beat most of them.
He doesn't get
oh my
surprised.
Clem!
Go!
Clem yells go at the start of the actual round.
well, I'll wait. You go. I'll wait. It's fine. Go. Yeah, I gotta take my crossbow. Yeah, it takes a little bit.
I'll let
My
Sean get the
hand
high
up.
roll real quick.
Oh, don't worry. I'm really good at initiative. Don't look at my modifier.
Your mod. Yeah, you're getting a 20, don't worry. It told you. What did I say?
I'm so fast.
Wow, we both crit.
That's the party comes
No,
together.
he's just
you know?
really slowly
This is how this
putting the
works.
crossbow.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Vareth. I did you dirty. You had a 5, not a 4. 209, probably.
miss.
3, 17, 13, 12, 13, 18. Well, maybe I'll tie the 12.
Wait, he's the 12, no?
I am faster than someone at least.
You don't think he has a cracked mod of like 5?
Dude, I have a cracked mod of 3. I rolled like shit.
He did roll like shit.
Wait, you guys get mods higher than 2?
For anything?
Hey,
I got a 2. Yeah, 2 is great.
Yeah.
are these people? They're not like hiding the face, are they? Or are they?
They are.
Oh, one of them has a mask on, right?
Yeah.
Just okay.
Okay. So, Blammo? Yes.
You're right.
I am alright. This man was surprised. Boom.
The shamans.
So how it's set up for you, Dallin, is that you have been put on the ground here. There is a man who's 5 feet, like away from you, who's mostly just kind of like explaining you to the procedure of how you're going to be sacrificed and not to worry. There will be killing, unfortunately. He's there. Then about 10 feet back from him, you've got Lank Man in the corner. To the side of him, you've got a man who's also sitting on the floor, but he's a fish. And then about 10 feet away from that said guy, you've got the twins over there in that corner. And then about 5 feet away from them, closer to you guys, is the Furbolg. So you have plenty of options on who you want to tee off on.
Okay. Well,
The one who just went through his surprise and is no longer surprised is the fish on the floor.
I will look to the biggest one. I'll look at the biggest one. How big is this room, roughly?
Yeah, it's not very big. It's about
Okay.
20 by 15 or something like that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at the big man on their side,
Mm-hmm.
and I will try to hold person him.
Certainly.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't know how wise he is. So,
His racial does give him a +2, so hate to see it.
Hate to see
I
it.
wish I would have known that. Well, look, I went for the biggest one.
He is
That's
the biggest
fine.
one.
Gotta
He
be the
can roll
scariest
like
one.
dog shit. He can roll a
He
10
could.
or lower. It's just gotta be. It's a 50-50. All right. And you know what? I think if it works, it fucking paid off.
What did you roll on the d20, Jake?
A 5.
I will not be giving him a 6.
Help a man out.
I'll show that I'm Malcolm Blackheart, all right.
Yeah, he was already kind of like chilling out over there. I'm not sure if he was even breathing so much as talking, but now he's definitely just.
Good. All right. And then the guy next to me, because that was just my action.
Correct.
So I guess I'll just pop it out. But I'll use one of my uses of this, my War Priest shenanigans. And the guy closest to me.
Unfortunately, you have to make an attack action to use that. Because when you make the attack action, you use the bonus action to do an additional.
Okay. Well then, I just I probably read attack action. I just read action.
Yeah.
So okay. How close is the guy closest to me? 5 feet?
Yeah, he's like right next to you. He's kind of like stood over you, but I assume. Hold
Okay,
person,
yeah, I
stand
won't
up.
move then. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Calling that your turn right there?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. He's surprised and also held. Surprised. You know
Surprise, motherfucker.
the twins?
They're both surprised.
They realize, but Nico.
So here's where I make the play. Do I join these cultist bandits?
Yep.
Or do you?
Do you have the heart to break it
Do
to
it.
them that you're actually Malcolm Blackheart?
Wow, what a twist. Do I join this cross-section of people that belong to two groups who I historically love?
Bandits and cultists, yes.
Sure.
Or do I, oh, hold on, let me actually read this. The big guy is held, right?
He is.
Yes.
Okay, so ranged attacks get advantage?
Yes, and melee auto crit.
Yes.
I don't have, like, a ton to do here, but I will just do acid arrow on the big guy.
That's so funny. Hey, do you want to make it a 6 instead?
Huh? Wait, you have
Instead
halfling
of
luck,
5?
right?
Wait,
I
he does.
Fuck.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
God.
pog.
Okay.
I thought that was
I
the rare
rolled it.
case where like the
20.
sheet, like you already had it in there, and you rolled 2 ones. I was like, that's incredible.
No. I
Roll
also have
another
lucky, I
D20.
guess. But
Yeah.
True.
Right? Could use lucky here. Oh, that's another 5.
You actually did it.
You actually did it. You're pogging, Jeffrey. You're pogging.
does a 13 hit though?
13.
I'll use lucky. I'm
Okay.
rolling again. I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Oh, does a 13 hit?
Okay, so that's a 13 plus
4,
2.
17.
Yeah, so 7.
17.
17 absolutely will hit.
Okay. Jeez.
Wow.
The
Already
class
coming
really
in hot.
coming out. Yeah.
The damage! Oh my god!
So
That's good damage.
Yeah.
It's so...
I will say that is damage.
Damage is damage is damage.
He will
Gosh,
suffer
what is happening
2d4 acid damage on the start of his next turn.
Okay. Okie dokes.
That is my turn.
All right.
I will continue to be behind the big guy.
Okay.
Our big guy.
The lanky half mask man will take it back by these actions he did. He's a little surprised. Arwen's here.
Arwen here. I'll take out my longsword, since I only get one object interaction a turn. I
Yeah,
can't take
yeah.
out the shield yet. So I'll just have that in both hands. Who's fucking near me?
You're right. So the closest.
I mean, I was brought in by Bear.
By Barrett, yeah. So the closest enemies is the guy who was talking, who still hasn't picked up on the ruse yet. He has yet to be surprised.
Is there anyone near him?
So there's him, and then behind him are the other two, the tall man and the fish. But still closer to you guys, but just further into the room is the stunned man. If you
Okay.
want to take a swing at the stunned man.
I'm just
It's
looking
the
for
furry
two people
boy.
that are standing next to each other.
No, the twins
Like
in the corner.
within 5 feet.
Twins in the corner, baby.
One's in the corner?
The twins are in the corner.
Oh, okay. Those are the only two within like 5 feet of each other.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll head over to the corner.
This guy
Unless-
can't. The big guy can't attack you because he's stunned. There's no.
Oh, that's true.
Yep.
No attack of opportunity,
Yep.
so fuck him.
When you easily make it on over there.
Yeah, I will just strike my shitty fucking sword against the ground 3 times,
Okay.
and it erupts in green fire. And then I'm just gonna try and bonk one of these elves over the head with it. We'll see how this goes.
Okay.
16 to hit, Jake.
You want to use an action point?
I don't have action
Oh, that
points.
sucks,
to
man.
spend.
Yeah,
I used
16,
them on-
16 works though. It does hit.
But
Okay.
if you had one, would you use it? That's the question.
So the one that I bonked takes 14, and then it's the other twin takes 4.
Oh yeah, don't worry. You cut one of the twins in half, and the other one, thank God, thank God that fire just jumps it off into its face, so it can't see what you've done to its friend.
I'm so sorry.
Unless you wanted to swing in a different way.
I said I'm bonking him,
Oh,
Jake.
you can bonk him, yeah. I mean, it's slashing damage. You
I
slash.
don't want to slash him in half.
Well, yeah, you're good. You bonk him efficiently.
Yeah,
We'll say that
I'm-
much.
He hits the fucking dirt, is what I'm hoping for.
Oh, he's hitting the wood. Busting out his shit wood and on the pavement.
Was really trying to keep the innocence thing going for
No,
a little bit
look,
longer.
you're good. I'll get you later.
Alright. When I crit and do like 1 billion damage, then you can get me.
True.
That's my turn.
It's at this
I
point that Samuel just looks over like, what the hell's going on?
don't- What the fuck?
Curtis, just cut someone in half.
Malcolm, the sacrifices are... Malcolm, what'd you do?
Huh?
I am so sorry.
Well, actually, technically, Verith, it put you underneath. You have higher dex, so before that, he's still surprised if you want to.
That
You're
guy
gonna
that
drop
was
him in half.
the guy that was talking to me whenever I pulled out the sword, and he was
Yeah.
like, "No, like not right
Yeah,
now. I'm gonna thinking about. I think I've finally pieced it together.
Okay.
That these people in here want to hurt the party that I care so much about right now.
Yeah.
So much about that I said, hey, I might have to kill you.
Well, you know.
I'm gonna
Nothing personal.
Nothing-
bonus action rage.
Don't take
And-
what? It's just criticism, there. It's supposed to be constructive.
And he he just looks like pissed off. He just gets like a little stiffer, and he has like a slight stance now. And I'm going to reckless divine fury. I think I can do that.
Yeah, it's the first time you hit somebody, so yes, you can. Is that a great weapon attack, or you just got it in the
No,
normal?
not great
Okay.
weapon. I don't want to do the great weapon. Would mean minus.
It'd be a
Five.
straight roll.
Yeah,
But you have
You're
advantage.
attacking recklessly, so.
yeah. I'm
You
not.
do have
I'm gonna.
advantage.
I'm gonna do the advantage, just the divine fury
Okie doke.
while rage,
Well, yeah.
and then
Oh, thank God.
Thank God. Yeah, that
Alright.
will hit. Yep.
I just click that.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll go to just like try and split him in half.
Oh,
Um,
no.
you do.
This one is getting the
You
split
do
in
extra
half.
damage. Actually, it's you should have hit
Plus
the
2,
divine
right?
one or whatever it's called.
That's what.
What's the
That's the
divine
one that the fury, like this for divine fury.
Yeah, he has the raging damage on there.
Yeah, but he gets extra damage.
Oh.
Oh.
This is the first enemy he's damaging.
It's the
1d6 plus half your barbarian level. Is that not factored into this?
So an extra 1 damage, right? 1d6 plus 1?
Yeah, it seems like it.
yeah.
Should I
I'm
look?
assuming you're using a greatsword, right? So that's 2d6.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
wait, I see
in
it
total
in
it's supposed
here.
to be 3.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
that's why. Yeah, you need another d6.
Yeah.
Plus.
I see it in here, and
Mhm.
under the Raging Fury, it has the damage to 1d6 plus 1. Should I just check that box?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then it should work
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Yes.
But I won't re-roll it. I'll just roll a d6.
Sure, yeah.
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 Yep. Easiest way to do it. Oh, 2 damage?
2 damage?
That's what
Fuck.
did it. You told me you had 14 HP.
And now he's definitely surprised. Okay, now he gets to have his surprise. Sorry. Ferret! What are you doing, man? They vouched for you. Lachlan, you vouched for him. What are you gonna do about
He's still up, hell yeah.
Look at him and be like, Malcolm's not Malcolm.
it? What the fuck? Trying to do psychic damage to this man.
Cutting words.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Now! And I see all my friends already have taken action, and so let me just get the scene straight.
Mm-hmm.
The elf lady is on the twins.
I beat the
Seemingly
shit
have
out of
already
other elves, and so there's
knocked-
nothing racial happening
Yes,
over
so
here.
you're fine.
Yeah, we're being PC.
You have taken. You're on the twins.
Mhm.
The
One is on
Frobolg
fire, the other is unconscious.
The Frobolg is held person. The barbarian is attacking the talker.
Yeah.
And then the fish is left alone.
The fish and his tall friend, they're in the other corner, not getting
Okay, I'm
torn up.
gonna reach in my bag as quickly as I can, grab out the coil of rope I have, run over to the fish and the tall friend. Using my action, I'm gonna try tying one of them. Using fast hands, I'm gonna try to tie the other, to try to tie them together.
Sir, sir, give me a sleight of hand, brother.
Alright.
That sounds so pog. I love that.
Where's sleight of hand?
Hooky duck.
15?
And I will try very hard not to get tied up, but it is what it is at the end of the day.
I
So
love bandits.
The fish actually has the best chance of getting out.
Oh.
By far. He's got that. And technically he's got 2. So he'll take the high one. Which is a 17.
He'll take a 6.
So he'll take a 10 and he'll get wrapped up pretty easily. As for the tall guy, he actually gets 2 as well. He can't see. So he'll take the small one.
All right.
And I'll give him a 6 total.
No.
And I just try to tie it as tightly as possible. And
Whoa.
What? What's going on? No!
No.
It's my fucking turn! He will. I mean, you've tied him, so he can no longer be, try to slip out necessarily. But he'll try and break out, which he's much worse at. He only gets 1d20. Yep.
It's the fucking Doug from TFT. That's always just crying.
Dude,
hate
that's
those
me!
people.
That's my
I
guy.
hate you. I hate you.
Ugh. It's so good.
Fucking hate it.
Alright. Dallin, it's your first,
Dallin.
you're up again. You've already...
Yeah. Well,
Beat that ass.
yeah, the
Beat that
now
ass.
my friend over here has come over and attacked the guy near me, right?
Correct.
Yeah, well, I'll take a swing at him too.
Okay. Fuck yeah, King.
Fuck Sam. I hate him.
Never liked him.
You're gonna cry.
Liked you.
I never fucking liked you, Sam.
I've never fucking
And I
liked
never
you.
fucking-
I will say, in Sean's last notebook, he did have fuck Sam in all caps.
It's true, I did. Not this one though.
Sam Scott. getting
Sadly,
fucked.
not this one. Jake, 15.
Jake?
15 is what you're gonna go with?
I have to.
Well, then I'll have to let you hit.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'd say you guys collectively have put Sam on his place on the floor.
As soon as I hit him, I'm just saying, I'm sorry.
So he gets hit with. Hold
Rest
on.
in-
Malcolm isn't
Rest
Malcolm
in
followed
peace.
with I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Now, who is the closest bandit after the after?
Well,
I've
luckily
murdered
your
him.
best friend Clev, right behind this guy, has tied up some
Yes, tied.
freaks for you to tee off on. One is still standing. The other is on the ground if you just want to tee off on him.
I don't want. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'll go after. Can I get to the standing guy? I'm 25
Yes,
feet.
absolutely you can.
All right, cool. Yeah. Well, now this time.
Mm-hmm. He's revving up.
Use what I wanted to do before the
Yeah.
tall
The
man.
bonus
You
action
can,
attack.
yeah. The bunny, yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
you can. You can use your boner anytime you want.
Assuming 17 hits tall man.
The lanky guy absolutely does.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You smash into him, and
We can still work it out.
he turns to look in your general direction. What was that?
What was that?
knock him out.
Me. You know, I'm very cool. I'm a cool guy. I'm a pretty groovy guy. I'll see if I can not be held.
Yeah. Well. Maybe.
Have you used your thing yet, Josh?
He
Yeah.
did.
He
My
did?
board?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
It's
shame.
end of turn, luckily, but no longer
Oh.
being held.
The big furball that just went.
Yes.
Yeah.
He takes 2d4 damage at the start.
True, he does. He absolutely does.
So there's
Wow.
5 acid damage.
That's about as much as the 4d6.
Yeah, the entire thing earlier. I know. And I think that stays on until he uses an action to get it off of.
Okay, well, he had no action, so he's gonna They have to deal with that.
Keep it for the next turn. Hell yeah.
One of us is incapacitated at the time. The other's got a little fire. Little fire
Just
going
burning
on.
their face. Yep.
Oh, but not nearly enough. So I can. The portents are gone. I can get Trevor.
Yeah, you can. Hey, I only have 15. I don't have my shield on right now.
True. Okay. All right. Well then, he's got an average shot at taking you.
And then I'm going to shield.
Hell yeah.
Since I don't have my shield, I have a free hand to shield with.
Absolutely.
So I just put that shit up real quick. Quick flash of just eldritch energy. Maybe a tentacle just kind of comes out of nowhere. And
Now
smacks
hold
that
on.
shit
I know
away.
that. That's a good one. That's a good shield. That's a good mage armor.
It's a pretty good mage armor, you know?
Nico.
Okay.
You
the big
never
guy's
should have
not
come
helped
here.
anymore.
The big guy is
guy.
not helped.
Okay. I'm going to cast Magic Missile.
Not against Darwin, I hope.
On the big guy.
I hope not.
How many darts is it?
3.
3. Okay, so he will just take 1, 2, 3.
5, 2, 3.
Yep.
Absolutely.
10 damage.
I just grab my mask and it glows a little bit, and then the darts just.
Absolutely. I will say, since there's not a battle map up, the guys on the other side of the room are taken care of if you're wanting to move over there. Because right now you are on the side of the room that's closest to the big guy. But you're not like 5 feet away.
I'm gonna get away from the big
Okay,
guy.
I thought you might want to.
That's it.
Alright, I'm tall and I'm bound. But I can still fight.
I can fight. I can win.
I can win!
Oh shit.
Oh, he's out. He's wiggled on
Finds
out
his
of
way
there.
on out.
Focused on the slippery one.
That sucks. You were focused on a slippery one. This guy just hit me. I'm pissed, but that's my action. What?
Back, man. Come on.
You know, when you just hit the cool little schmoove on him.
Yes, I am going to bonk this other elf on the head. I'm not even pulling out the shield. I'm keeping the 2 hands on this one.
Okay, alright.
Here's my bonk. Does 12 hit?
Well, it does not hit.
Oh, we're parrying each other.
Yes, an actual fight's going on. It's not just teeing off on the bad guys.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I suck. I'm fucking knocked out. But it's Vareth's turn anyway.
Did I kill the guy I attacked?
No, you did, slice up across them. He was still standing, and then your good pal Dallin came in and bonked him down.
So he's down.
I did
He
say
is
I'm
down.
sorry though, so
He's
did.
unconscious, yeah.
he's
Who's the what's the closest bad guy to me now?
So you got your choice basically. You can head in front of you to the tied up people, or to the right of you, there's the big man who is now free.
I'll go after that one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go reckless, great weapon master.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's the power of it. As he's able to put his giant club up in the way and block it off. The Wyatts are really getting at it. Meanwhile, Clever's tying people up.
Well, seeing that one slipped out of the tie, I'm going to pull out the hand crossbow and shoot him and try to pin him against the wall with bolts.
Yes, that'll stop him. He'll learn.
Alright, here's the first shot. Does the 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Holy shit. Bonus
the shits?
action with
Crossbow expert, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
crossbow expert. That will let me try again.
That will. Yeah, that'll do it.
Only 4 damage.
Only 4. Well, you rolled max when testing it out, so.
That is fair, yes.
Don't say
There's
only
no one
4.
to
Say only 4
Is no
damage.
one near the guy? The tied up people? Isn't Dallin near him?
Dallin is
No, I'm near. Yeah.
So that
You got your sneakers, right?
Oh,
It's up to Jake. If
you
I have
absolutely do, yeah.
All right, let's see if I can roll better for sneak.
He also
Nah,
can't
you're
really
getting 2 damage.
see all that well, so I'd say he's a little surprised by it. Okay, all right, yeah. And let me just check. He's barely still standing.
Well,
Yeah.
no, we don't want to kill them, so that's okay.
All right. Anything else you done?
Step back and kind of step on the fish person a little bit, just
Oh,
to
you fucker.
keep him down.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You want to know why? Because you didn't dye up the mouth, bitch.
Hung.
Oh, shit.
Did I mention he's a champion fighter? Because I thought I should once I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Christopher.
Good old Christopher. For 6 piercing damage as you step on him and he rears up and takes a little bite of your arm.
Ouch. Alright. Fair enough.
Dallin!
The people here are getting out of control. They've attacked your
Jason.
friend.
They are wow. These two are 5 feet within me, close to me.
They are both 5 feet.
Both of them.
Yep.
All right, what up? Actually, I don't need. I'll just hit the tall man again.
Okay.
Drake, 13.
13.
Seems pretty good.
13 will not do it, I'm afraid.
Okay, yeah. Well, I don't have to. You have to actually hit to do this, right?
No, you just have to take the attack action.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, all right now, that was a warrant. Now this is your last chance to give up.
I'm not gonna do that.
There.
Can we talk about this? Can we negotiate?
I was specifically told no. Oh!
9.
The guy can't see, so technically it's a crit. Yeah, you do. You put him down.
15. Oh no.
I am so sorry.
No! Screams out the fish. Hopefully you don't turn this sort of
I
hatred
told him
to
to
him.
give up. Give up for him.
It's me. I'm the big guy. I see another big guy.
We got a tussle.
Yeah,
We
so
got a powwow.
that's the lay of the land. I'm only following the law. I'm going to attack the other big guy. Which you did so recklessly. I don't have that power, but I do have the power to attack you with advantage. No. Okay.
Didn't even
So
need it.
21. What will he need? Okay.
Hey, does 28 hit?
It's only 21. Come on.
I know.
Come on.
It's a meme. Come on. Come on.
Okay. He's going to swing out across you and hit you for rolling the dice. ... 8 rounded down for bludgeoning damage.
We like that. We take that.
I'm so sorry what I did to you, brother. Can you just stop? I don't want to have to hurt you.
No! I'm supposed to sacrifice you!
Can you not?
I don't think at this point there's going back.
Sure there is. There's always a path
Oh,
to
so
redemption.
no.
You can become a good person.
No!
Oh my gosh, why are you so unreasonable?
Hiya!
I bury it to the side.
So you do. Oh, also, you can roll the damage on the. He didn't bother to take it off because he was too busy fighting the big guy.
That's not a real thing. I was
Okay.
incorrect. I said
Okay.
that. I checked. So yeah.
Then he wiped it off like, whew,
Whew.
this guy's got hands.
There was a guy across the room that got up out of the bindings.
He has been.
Dealt with.
That's
Yes,
a
he was.
tall
Yeah, he
guy?
got. He
Fish
got
person
crushed.
is also out now too.
Yeah,
been dealt
Dallin
with.
just took him down.
So
As
you've
a
got,
fishman.
you've got big guy. The elf is being pinned by the other elf in the corner, and then you've got the
Yep.
fish who is screaming on the ground.
Yeah, you got no idea which elf is winning or losing right now. It's kind of a toss-up. I might hit their brother on the ground so I can still hit them with the fire, because I'm not hitting them.
Yeah, I'll throw a dagger
Okay.
at the fish.
Okay. Okay.
Shut that shit up. Let's go!
So does a 16 hit the fish?
Yes.
Okay. 3 piercing damage.
As the dagger just flies in right into his shoulder. He's like, ah! How would this shut me up? This hurts!
That's my turn.
Malcolm! You didn't really do all that with your belt.
I said I used the buckle.
I'm knocked out.
Come on, you gotta walk up on him with the belt next round. Really scare him into submission. Oh, I'm so sorry what I have to do. I really
You're
don't
really
wanna do
sorry.
it.
I thought Josh was the only one.
Having a good mod doesn't matter.
Absolutely not. If I still have to make Trevor roll d20s, I've heard him
I'm
talk. about it.
fucked. I'm so fucked when I have to roll a d20.
Meanwhile, the kaiju are fighting in the corner over here.
I'm gonna go for another great weapon master.
Okay.
Great.
Reckless?
Yes, reckless.
Oh,
Huh?
14? Huh? Huh? Jake, huh?
Well,
I'd say 14's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say you can hit it.
all right. Oh shit!
You get your extra d6 plus 1, right?
It looks like it's in.
Yeah.
Or
Very sure
First
he
creature
did.
you hit on.
it's
on
not.
each of your
I don't think it's
checks.
checked on there, so I think you do get another d6.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do I get the
1d6 plus 1.
Yeah.
first creature hit each of your turns? Oh, shit.
Yep.
That's
Every,
so
Yep.
every turn.
Is it radiant or necrotic?
It is visibly vile.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
good. But I would say that there's like a tinge of red that you see whenever the blade comes down. It's not like overtly obvious.
Just a lot of blood, I guess. Okay.
There is
Sounds
a lot of that too. With that,
Like-
you know what? The table's fucking gone with that swing.
25 damage.
Like it's not like a huge amount of just red energy, but maybe if you were watching it happen, you might think.
Yeah, and I mean, as it stands now, that's basically the last. No, you still got your friend in the corner. Never mind. Anyway,
Also the fish
Yeah,
bird.
fish guy?
yeah. Well, the fish guy.
No.
Don't get me started on the fish guy. Look at him. But yeah, how'd you want to take out the behemoth himself?
I will, with like looking all frustrated and mad, I'll just go from the top, split him in two, just thinking I'm gonna end this right now.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I'm
red.
fucking done with these people.
I'm so glad I'm too busy looking in the corner to see that.
I think all of us are.
We've all got our 1v1s, alright? Some people just end them differently than others.
That's true.
So the fight's over after I split him in half?
Technically no. So Clev, you got this little fucking fish man that you've kept down. He did
I'll
just bite
just
you.
put my hand crossbow right up to his other shoulder and release an arrow into it,
Oh,
since there's a dagger in one.
Okay.
Actually pinning him to the wall.
I'll try again as I reload it. I'm like, you really want to,
Yeah, you shoot.
I'm
No!
sorry about
somebody
this,
in the
but we have
side.
some questions to ask you. Oh, yes.
Okie dokie. Little.
Roll your-
Yeah. And you still have the sneak attack.
I don't know if I want to overkill this man.
Well, you shouldn't have shot him with a fucking crossbow then.
Yes.
We still got
His
some
shoulder-
fucking questions for.
I like the 3-5s.
Yeah. But I mean, you did shoot him in the shoulder. It's just so much
Yeah,
pain
I
that
mean,
he's like out.
Yeah. I figured, yeah, you'd be out.
My good friend, Dallin.
Oh, there's still someone alive,
Is
right?
it just the one
It's
elf
your
now?
1v1.
Yes, you're one.
I gotta finish this, okay? Everyone stand back.
He's the last guy left.
Yes, in the
It
corner,
is just
and they're just clashing steel.
yeah.
I'll-
Yeah.
I'll just try to hold person him.
Okay, yeah.
So he just has to make a save. 13's the thing.
You say 12?
13.
Yeah, you're 12.
No 12s.
13. Oh,
I said 13 actually.
yeah,
so.
okay. No.
I reach my hand out. Stop, my friend! Please stop.
And he's like, and he seizes up a little bit.
All right, well.
Oh, his turn goes by.
He gets another one at the end of his turn, so.
Yeah,
He's out, yes!
Oh no!
Please
He's
just
so-
stop. You're an elf. You have hundreds of years to live. Just do something other than banditry.
I did the banditry. I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Well, it's just you left.
So go on, get.
You get.
I can't get. I'm in the corner.
You're right. Just throw your weapons to the ground. Come in with a belt buckle. Come on.
Sure, I'll come in with a belt buckle and try to whack this person's
Yeah,
hand.
it's okay if we knock him out.
Okay, yeah.
I'll go for a disarming attack with the belt buckle.
Okay.
So that's probably
Hit the
just a
20.
D20 minus
Not
1.
the belt buckle.
Let's go.
That belt buckle, he keeps that thing on him so that they can't keep it on them. As, you come across with the belt buckle, wrap. The belt itself just kind of like wraps around the rapier and just yank it out from their hand.
That's my turn. You should probably stop now, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the tip of my sword to their throat. Will you just surrender now, please? Let us tie you up.
Fists come. I didn't hear no bell.
Alright, well, you culty types are like that, I guess. Alright.
And then I lift the sword up and I just bonk him over the head with it.
No, I've seen your rolls. Go ahead, tell me you hit him. Go ahead. Go ahead, tell me.
I don't
You ain't
know. That's 3 ones in a row.
you ain't got the guts for this lady.
I don't. Just give up.
Oh, luckily he doesn't see out of his peripheral. That's Barrett's turn.
Oh
Who's
no.
left?
Yeah,
Just
like
the
that
elf
man
in the corner. We're actually just gang stomping this guy.
Who's left?
Just this guy in the corner across from just one of the drow.
But there's other people that are like unconscious and not
Yes.
dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will, like after just being covered in blood, I'm gonna turn, look, and leap over there and just.
Oh no.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna do reckless.
Do the
Not
great
great.
weapon. Like, come on.
I want
And
to
this
hit.
person. That's true. I mean, you could crit.
But you think that modifier is helping Trevor out?
Yeah, you think mods don't matter. That's what I'm saying. Look at Josh. He got an 18 with a fucking -1.
I got a thing.
I got a +6 and I get a fucking 1 every time.
14.
14's pretty good.
It's not good enough, I'm afraid.
Oh. Mod does matter.
That's my turn.
As you lunge across the room, ready to take this guy out, but the idea of knocking someone out is very foreign to you. How do I even go about this? Look,
Barrett, you're fine to kill him, mate.
Oh, I went to go chop him in half.
oh, okay. Well, just the fact that he's in the corner,
Wow.
a little
I
problem.
misjudged my lead.
The chopping motion.
True. Yeah, the broken table is a bit to navigate, but Clav, you're gonna be nice, right? You're gonna be a good guy.
There has to be a peaceful way to end this. I'll grab my rope and try to tie him up. If I can squeeze between these two that are attacking this
Yeah.
elf.
You can just throw her to the side. She's obviously not got her heart into it.
She lucked
Alright.
out with that first hit, man.
Yeah, there's the nat 20.
Yeah, so I can't even beat it with a roll. So yeah, you you are perfectly able to wrap this motherfucker up, and
Put a
even with
bit in the mouth.
yeah, the
even, so
little bonus action, gag him too. He's completely just caught up. Oh.
now sit, and we have some questions for you. Do not
Two mummies
hit
in the
him.
room.
I'll like hold my hand out to Zareth before he tries to strike again, trying to calm this raging man down.
Right. Wonderful. Great work, everybody. But
Huh?
there's another group of them in the forest gonna start a fire if we don't take care of them.
Oh.
So, like,
You just
that's
told
kind
him
of...
not to?
Right, maybe. I can try that, but it probably won't work. So, like, that's kind of why I thought that these people might need to be mostly dead.
We just knocked them all out and tied them all together real quick.
Right, so that they can wake up and then kill the tavern people while we're going fighting in the forest.
We'll
How
take
many
all
are
their
still
weapons
alive?
from them.
Alright.
What if we wait? What if we just tell Mr. Deadeye to look after
Oh,
him?
definitely tell Deadeye about that. Let's get their weapons, tell Deadeye, and then get out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tie up the unconscious ones, take weapons, tell Deadeye, go to forest.
I'm going
Yeah.
for another. I'm going for another swing at the one that I was swinging
Oh, this man is bloodthirsty.
at.
I am not stopping.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not
I would
trying to get in the
say-
way of a raging man.
Pretty
I would
easy.
say,
He's perfectly bound up.
I would say if I
I'm gonna
had
go-
enough time, I would try to stop him.
I was told that all we need to leave is the last one alive.
This is the last one.
And you know what, Dallin, you do stop him. It seems.
Oh, please, he doesn't need to die. No, come on now.
Please don't kill him.
Look, we have more pressing
Yeah, I
matters
know.
at hand.
You probably just got in the heat of the moment, but
Right, yeah.
he,
Hey,
this
Barrett,
poor man doesn't need
there's
to die.
a group that we can kill all of them out in the woods. Alright?
Follow Nico. Follow
Let's go.
Nico.
Real, yes, I don't care, mate. These occultist bandits, they're not human. They're not sentient anymore.
They can be.
I thought we were
Everyone
only
has
one.
Lion.
good
Yeah, hey, that's what I was down with, but we got some good Samaritans here. That's fine. I'm not judging it. That's great. Keep those alive. Those guys in the woods, though, we need to get rid of them one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not.
Yeah, let's go tell it.
I just want to go right now while you're still fuming.
All right, Nico,
Yeah,
Eric,
I'm gonna-
you go to
I'm gonna
forest.
kick him in the
Arvin, you
face.
tell Deadeye. I'm
Okay.
gonna have the rest of these. Gather the weapons, and then Dalian and I will meet you guys out in the
Right,
woods.
right. Come on, Verity, you're gonna need to carry me, mate. I'm a little slow.
Put you on my
Yeah,
shoulder.
just grab me by one, and I'm. Right, let's go.
Yeah, I'll
The door, bust out of it.
The big guy, little guy throw.
I'll help my friend.
Tie up the rest.
I'll help my friend tie him up. The ones that are already dead, I'll lean.
No,
over
there's just
them
one,
or
and you
take a
cannot
little
tie
knee.
that up. That's mush, bud.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to. I just want to get maybe say a little prayer for
Okay.
the deceased.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that while I tie up the others and take off any evident weapons they have on them.
This man, he Bonram, he probably didn't worship you or any good god, but just please show him some mercy. Everyone has somewhere in their heart there that core is good, so just oh, this evil man. Anguish and death.
Okay. No, man, I'd say if I were conscious. But yeah, absolutely. Big guy, little guy, you throw open the door and you go running out, and it looks like there was already a bit of a scuffle in here.
Yeah, I thought that might have been it.
There appears to be three dark leathered individuals on the floor, taken out, and stood over them is Deadeye Douglas, washing the blood off his cup.
Right on,
hey,
Deadeye.
they're bandits. Oh. Well, it looks like you got them. I did my job.
Well done. There's a bunch more tied up in there. We're gonna go take care of the ones in the woods then.
Just nods as you guys go running off.
Nico, where do I go?
Good job, Deadeye.
This way. I just
You
point
just-
in the direction.
you
I
just
was
navigate
pointing.
it. Meanwhile,
Oh, get the deputy.
Right, yeah.
the bandits that are just out in the woods, they're just like leaned up against a tree, smoking a cigarette, and they're just like,
Boss music.
just like, do you think they got confused on what the signal was?
Start the fire.
And I'm gonna, if we get out to the
Yeah.
area, I'm like, hold on, look, I think I actually wrote it down.
Don't start the
Don't
fire.
light the fire. Never mind.
Ah, okay, yeah. And then they just kind of sigh and they begin packing up their things.
How many
Right.
more are there?
You from what you can tell, just like coming out, you can make out roughly like just like about 4 moving, but I mean there's like trees and stuff in the way as well, so there might be more than that. At least
Nico,
4.
I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, we got backup coming, mate. Put them down.
I'm gonna run in there.
But first, put
Oh.
me down.
Full range.
I drop off as he gets ready.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to carry you?
Oh no, we're here now. So I don't need carried anymore.
Oh, okay.
But you can carry me later.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're ready to put these bandits out.
Absolutely, yeah. As you just you're riding alongside, and you just drop off. He's ready to just run in and tear everybody up. One of the guys packing his stuff up just kind of looks over. He's like, "Is that Malcolm Blackburn?" Oh my stars! Is that Malcolm Blackburn?
I don't know why they think I'm Malcolm Black, other than the
He
fact
might-
I do look a little shady.
Is it your mask? I think it's your mask.
I think it's the ensemble.
It might be everything.
Yeah,
It
but
re-
Vareth,
tough
you
mix
absolutely
together.
get, a nice little attack with some advantage. I mean, you were probably going to do it recklessly anyways, but it is what it is.
Is that Malcolm Blackheart? Off goes his head.
Ooh.
Oh no.
And it's like,
That's good.
just look around. What the hell?
I think there was a shadow assassin after you.
Did either of you two want to make an attack against him? While he's
Yeah.
looking at what just fucking made a monsoon behind him? What was that?
I will sapping sting him, so it's a con save.
Okay.
DC 12. He passes.
Do you take half?
It's a cantrip, so I doubt anything
Okay, yeah,
happens.
that's fair.
Looks
That's fair.
like none.
None.
Yeah, I mean, I'll start walking up. I don't know if I make as much headway as this maniac over here.
Oh, I didn't know you had like a ranged option you want to bust out.
I mean, I do.
I
but
just
think
know
we
your
can
class,
hold-
so I think I knew you got one.
I think I hold on to.
Okay.
We can. There's already been a whole bunch of mummy talk. We can talk about.
That's
other things
fair.
later.
That's just true.
I don't need more
Two
things. to
of
make
these people
things
might
up.
be the Blackheart brothers. We don't need to show them anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, my
Yeah,
my
I'm
good,
just
yeah,
running
you're,
up,
You're,
you
you're
know.
running up. Vareth, you absolutely get another swing. Is all
I'm gonna
this?
do just a raging reckless.
Okay,
Oh, there we go.
that's a hit.
That's still so much damage. And
We're
one
still
d6
missing the
plus
other
one.
d6, yeah.
Was that considered another round?
Yeah, every
Yeah.
time
Oh.
you get to attack is a round.
Yeah, you don't
I
have
think it's the
extra
first
attack.
time you hit too, so it doesn't matter if it's in the same round or not.
That's true.
Just as long as you hit.
Let's
Alright.
go!
19!
2 extra? 19?
We could go ahead and permanently just put a 2 there, right? Like we figured it out. Yeah, as you deal with that man's body however you wish.
Just right down the middle, looking for the next one. It's like,
Oh heavens!
Arvin just kind of stops and is like, ooh, maybe I
Are we the
shouldn't
bad
go
guys?
up there.
They're a bit gruesome up there, yeah.
Are any of them gonna try and hit me? or
Yeah,
they all
yeah. After
tap
you make your attack, some folks are going to try and hit you. It is what it is. And did you say you went reckless for that bad boy?
Yeah.
I'll take what I can get, man. I still don't think a 10 hits you.
By the way, do you have a dagger or something I could use?
No.
I kinda left mine in the fish guy.
You can borrow my longsword if you want.
Oh, a longsword, yeah. I think that, you see, your longsword is like longer than me.
Uh-huh.
So I don't think I could really use that too well.
Do you want a torch?
You know, a torch is fine. Yeah, I'll take
I
it.
gave him one of my 10 torches out of my bag. Here you go.
Right, thanks.
Yeah, and another person's gonna try to take out the beast.
Oh
10
my-
hits you maybe.
I think he's got all this on his own.
And maybe the third guy, the hero, could get 2 20s, or maybe a 3 and a 6. What are we thinking?
3 and 6 of you. Oh, 22.
Do they all get advantage on me? Every attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you attack reckless.
Reckless is really. It's
It is
reckless.
reckless.
Yep.
Almost even
But you also take
better.
half damage on whatever's
True.
being rolled. And I'm sure you're pretty.
Oh, as you
Yeah,
take,
take your-
2 damages.
Yeah.
Take out your sword
going
and
for the one
swing
that
it
hit me.
across. Oh, very easily you make an
Yeah.
attack against him. He didn't do his recklessly, but I don't think that matters in the grand scheme of things.
Are you gonna do yours recklessly again?
Oh yeah.
Yep. It really just pays to do it.
Oh.
Ooh.
No, a little bit of a nay-nay there. Is he safe? Mostly just able to duck out of the way. I don't think we're not really putting the sword there. Yeah, Arwen, Nico, you going in? You doing anything, or you
Yeah,
just watching?
I mean, I'm walking in.
Okay.
Eventually. Maybe a little. I'm trying to stay out of the warpath.
Okay,
maybe
fair
just
enough. So we'll just try and smash the
If
man.
one's like doing an arrow thing, I'll go for them.
I am looking for somebody hiding. Like in
Okay.
the trees in the area.
Yeah, absolutely. You can give me a good old perception check.
You want to luck it out?
Yeah, I'll luck it out.
Luck it out.
Luck it out. I hope you get a 1 so you can halfling luck it.
That would be funny.
13.
13.
13. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Just kind of taking a look around. In the distance, you can see at least a couple people have already just kind of said, I'm out of here. They're just kind of running. I don't imagine. I mean, you guys could probably chase them down if you wanted to. But as far as people hiding, taking a look around, there is one person who has thrown the Hail Mary, and they're just kind of curled up in a bush.
Right, we'll see about that guy. I'm just gonna yell for Vareth. Vareth, you got like 2 guys trying to run away. I don't know how you want to prioritize your prey, but they'll get away if you don't give chase.
I look at you all like raged out, and then I look back at the one that hit me.
Your choice, mate.
Focusing on that.
Well, we're gonna see if we can hit you again, but first we got the goon squad. We'll see if they can beat a 10 collectively this time. Well,
Oh, 11?
They're ramping up.
Okay, 23's got a hit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I can't wait for it to be 2 damage again. Alright, 4 damage.
Respectable 4. If only he's a champion.
If only he was. And here's the guy. Oh, he's coming in with the 17.
Okay, I think you're at 16. Is that what your AC is?
Yeah, I'm 16.
Okay, well we'll try and put you down the ground with a 1.
1 damage.
A 1 damage. Which that is the guy who hit you the first time.
Yeah.
He's ramping up.
Is it me again?
It is back to you, King.
I'm going for the guy that hit me.
The first time.
He's got you downloaded, man. There's no way you
Yeah.
hit him.
Reckless. Yeah.
Yeah, that one will hit him. Yeah, that would be good. Could we give him any damage or something? Couple 1s out here.
A couple of 5s.
Yeah,
6, 5, and
pretty
4.
pretty good on the damage dice, I'd say. However you want to dispose of that man.
I'm going for the split in the middle.
No, the
the
classic.
next guy.
You bring 2 stretchers, but not for
Now,
me.
whenever my sword is either missing or cleaving these dudes in half, is it just like smashing into the ground and creating
Absolutely,
like a
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna with the sword still like split that dude in half in his gore. Whenever it comes to my turn, I'll swing from there for the next one.
Whoosh, okay, yeah, you're bringing it through. You gotta hit the blood swing. We're gonna, we got two strong here. We're gonna do what we can. A nice 3 at you.
Alright.
Followed by the hero himself. Nice 2.
2. Took 5 damage that turn.
It's cool to be this beefy level 3.
Perfect guy.
Oh yeah,
It feels a
honestly.
lot better than Liam, probably.
Yeah.
Liam was still a tank.
This is cool. The taking half damage is really cool.
It's so nice.
Arwen's mostly just staying out of this maneuver.
I think she is,
Okay.
since they're all kind of in a melee. She doesn't want to get anywhere near that.
Nico, did you want to do anything about
to Bushman.
the Bushman, or has he earned his freedom?
Well, no, he's still a cultist bandit.
Well, who's to say? You haven't asked that man. He's just in a bush.
But
That could be pigeon butter.
I mean, if it ever gets pointed out to me that there's a cultist bandit in the bush, I'll probably go and bonk him.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
that you see those people running away?
Yeah.
Is that fine?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know how they're already so far away, and I'm not that quick. Well, yeah, I'm not that quick right now.
Okay, right. Well, how far away are they?
Well, they've been getting some turns to run away. You saw them run, and with it being dark and them running through the forest, they're probably not within like eyesight.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna go over to the bush.
Okay.
With the guy, and be like, "Hey, mate, you with these bandits?"
No, I'm a bush, sir.
He's definitely with the
Hey.
bandits.
What kind of ritual you guys up to, huh?
Is that Bush talking? Oh my gosh.
Just photosynthesis and the like.
Hey, mate, you don't get to play this game right now.
I think you have me confused for someone else.
I've never met a talking bush before. Oh, that's so cool.
All right, I'm gonna give you 90 seconds to think about how you want to answer my questions. All right.
It's like
Okay, sir.
So,
that long
really-
man's gonna cut through all the fucking dudes.
Really consider it. Because if you come clean with me, I won't tell that big guy where this bush needs pruning.
I'm not a bush anymore. I'm a guy.
Good.
I'm,
Right.
I'm a man.
Oh my
Good.
gosh, it turned into a person!
So you can start explaining to me what happened and what your little disgusting ritual plans were.
I'm not part of the ritual, sir. I was just here to set the place on fire, but we didn't. We got the signal, and now everything's breaking loose.
You know about the ritual?
I know there's a ritual. I don't know much about it. Other than
Yeah,
that.
who's the boss?
Who's the boss?
Yeah, the boss.
Oh, I mean, Samuel's in charge here. I don't know much.
Bro. Okay.
Did we kill Samuel?
Samuel was knocked out, to my knowledge.
Samuel
Okay.
got cut once and then knocked out
Yeah.
by Dala.
Okay,
Yep.
Dallin was the one that did the finishing blow. I couldn't remember.
Yep,
Thank
yep.
God.
Alright, mate. If you think of any more pertinent information that you think would help alleviate my extreme hatred for cultists and bandits,
I hate those things, man. I'm
Then-
sorry I was ever one.
then you should probably think about it real hard and let me know while I still mull over your existence. Alright? Good. Good talk.
Is there possibly someone else I could talk to, like a
No.
manager or something? Okay.
Sorry, I'm the boss here, Bucket.
Okay. Well, you're doing a great job. Continue.
Then I just pointedly look back to the giant man killing all of these bandits.
Well,
by
he's
himself.
about to make the blood swing, if I recall correctly. So we'll see how they do.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Reckless, Divine Fury. Does the blood swing hit?
The blood swing, thankfully, does not hit. We are.
Yeah, I went like sling with the uppercut, and then next hit I'm going down from the top.
Oh my.
I don't understand how with advantage you're still missing like half the time.
Well, that's the power. That's why you have the portent, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's why Josh is here to carry us.
I don't think he wants a 5 or a 6 on that.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! There's blood in my eyes. Oh fuck! Oh shit! There's blood in his eyes.
So then that's when he had to come out eventually.
Yeah,
It's still
yeah.
gonna be like fucking 8 damage or some shit
Well,
like that. Not
if
a
we
lot.
roll well, yeah.
8, yeah.
8 damage. Called it.
All right.
This man's gotta be looking a little bloody now.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sure
Okay.
that he's got a lot of blood to bleed. This guy.
Well, that's okay. On my next turn, I will heal him.
You'll do that, will you?
I will. Is it my turn?
Yeah, unless you want to talk to the bush and maybe pardon him.
No, I'm just warned. You know, he's got his warning. He can think about it.
Okay.
How far is Var?
Varth's run. I mean, what's your range?
60 feet for healing word.
I mean, you could easily walk up if he's about 60 feet away.
Okay, yeah. I'll just walk up a bit closer, and I will give him a healing word. He gets 4 more health then.
It's half the damage he fucking took.
True. I have to roll really well to do that.
And then I'll walk back to the bush.
Okay.
I'll light a torch with my object interact, if that's an object interaction.
Yeah, absolutely do that. The boys, you have, back in the tavern, you've successfully saved some lives by taking away their weapons and tying them up. You said a little prayer. What's on the agenda, boys?
I mean, I'll stifle through their pockets while I'm taking away weapons. You know, take away any twin purses.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
these people
I'll
They're not people,
as
I
he's rummaging through their pockets, I'll go out into the actual tavern area.
Mm-hmm.
And is one-eyed, not Dead-Eye Doug there
Yeah.
still?
Yeah, he's
Or-
mopping up.
Ooh,
He's ramping up.
excuse me. Doug, was it?
Yeah. So.
Doug?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, in the back, so they probably need yeah, like,
I think Sean just
get
needs
these
to turn
guys.
his mic off. It's too much bandwidth or something. I don't know.
No, give him some time. He'll reel back into
looks
existence.
like he's back. It looks like he's almost back.
Go ahead and try that again.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was asking you if, we got some guys tied up in the back that could probably use a nice little rest in a. You guys have like any kind of jails in here or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can probably get some law enforcement. I've heard you have a deputy. You can probably come down here and come take a look at these.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on? It's me, Christopher. Oh my lord! Look at all this that's happening out here. You guys got this all covered? Am I good to go? Or
Well, yeah, well,
Christopher's
we
just like,
we did take we were able to defend ourselves. That's your question. Yes.
Good. Good job. Good.
have it all covered. While
After-
But we have some guys who are actually tied up. We got some guys tied up in the back. That
Oh,
we
good.
thought
I didn't
you
know if
could
I was gonna have to
maybe-
do that, but that's good. You already did it.
We could, yeah. Well, you can maybe just like take them away somewhere. You got one of those here?
Yeah, we got a sale here in town.
Yeah. They probably need to.
so fun.
Okay, well, you mind helping me carry him? You left a lot of them.
Well, no, I'll help you bring them. Yeah, you're only one man,
That's
I
right.
mean, it's not like It's not like our other party members said that they're going to go fight bandits that were going to set fire to the town or anything.
Yeah,
we,
that's
can just help
true.
you, we can just help you move these guys. No problem, Skidly do.
That's true.
After pocketing all these bandits items,
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
will,
Yeah, roll me a D100.
Sure. I will come out and communicate and be like, yeah,
okay,
we should
to be
probably
fair,
get
Josh,
into the woods to
Sean,
go deal with
Sean
those
knew
other
it was,
bandits.
it was all good to go.
There could be like 50 more bandits out there waiting to raid the town, and our 3 people are heroically staving them off. But we could go on a happy little skip to your fucking cell, Christopher. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
We can go assist Nico and Verif and Erwin. So let's.
That's right.
Dahlia, let's go do that. You got the sheriff. They're all tied up, and there's one dead in there. Sorry.
Don't.
Yeah,
Don't. But not, well, maybe one day, but right now I'm just a
start
deputy.
walking away.
I'm not.
You got it.
I'm not
and,
sheriff.
And I'll make my way to the woods after.
Okay,
pocketing.
yeah, you pocketed some stuff, and they did have a little bit of coinage.
Just anything that caught my eye, really.
So yeah, no, you are you get 4 silver pieces and 3 copper, as well as a nice 5 gold pieces off of the man himself.
That almost makes up my debt to good old Raz.
Little Raz.
All right, so you said 5 gold.
Yep.
How many silver?
4 is 5, 4, 3. Is how it's going down.
5, 4, 3. All
Yep.
right, perfect. And I'll try to get Dalian out of that mess and head towards where good old Sam said the fire people were.
Certainly. If I recall, I believe Bareth owes somebody a swing. That's pretty good.
Hell yeah. Fucking beat ass.
Yeah, okay. So that's pretty good. Assume we're just coming straight down again. Just a little.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I just figured out. It's all vertical. It's so easy to dodge from here.
And then he's just gone.
Oh fuck.
Split in half.
Yes, absolutely.
How many's left?
Just
One.
Just the
It's
one.
the 1v1.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave the sword in the like in all the gore,
Okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm gonna let go of it, and I'm gonna turn and look at the last one, and be like, get the fuck out of here before I rip your head off.
Yeah, you can give me an intimidation with advantage. Actually, don't, because you have a bad modifier, and this is pretty scary as it is. He's just gonna go. That's a good deal. That's a good fucking deal.
Good deal. And then you hit the op attack.
Yep. Coin purse coming out. He didn't ask for it, but fuck it, there it is.
I'm gonna make a dexterity saving throw to check it to catch the coin.
Okay, sure. Easily caught. It's all muscle memory right now.
It's all muscle. It always has been.
Absolutely, and so you do.
I'll look through Nico.
Right, Bush boy. Any
Hey,
other
man.
beats?
Is there any more?
I wish I knew some good stuff for you. I honestly don't know a whole lot.
All right. I'm gonna let you go.
Mhm.
Leave all your weapons, your valuables. And if what's your name?
Who are you talking to?
This Bush.
He's talking to a bush.
What's your
It's
name?
also a person.
My name's Cedric.
Cedric, Rob. Now, Cedric, I'm a strong believer in like superstition and all that, so I want to warn you right now. It doesn't even need to be you, but if I ever hear about a bandit named Cedric again, I will hunt you down to the ninth circle of hell.
I won't be there, sir. I'm turning my life around. You won't find me there.
Good. Now get the fuck out of here.
The people, their name is something to do with tongues. I don't remember much, but that's something.
That is something, Cedric. And with that, you've guaranteed your life.
Fuck.
No, you're all taken care of. Barry. Good work
Hogwarts.
there, bro.
No, gotta go.
I'm gonna be like, oh, there's a guy in that bush.
That fucking
Don't
dude.
worry.
Isn't that crazy?
Don't worry. Just a scared villager.
Oh, don't worry. In his absolute terror, he just has grabbed the roots of the bush and taken it, and he's just running.
With it. Yes.
Just a terrified villager. And good work with those bandits.
Thanks. It was fun.
Great.
Where's
Oh,
the
wow.
others? Are the others over here?
Oh, hey.
They ran. Well, there they are. Fantastic,
I
guys.
assumed
Good
this
job.
is about the time we would be meeting up with them.
Clev.
Yeah.
I kept the group safe. Everybody's good now.
That's right.
He
You
was
know,
very
your methods might be a little
strong.
questionable, but I appreciate your effort. The sheriff came by and he took all the ones we tied up. I was able to put the
Deputy.
weapons aside, but I didn't take any with me. You guys all seem pretty kitted out. However, I did pick their pockets, and I got a few more money for some donations towards Raz if we want to help him out.
Right, fantastic. Glad to hear that. Bang up job on collecting money for Raz. Did you get my dagger?
Oh yes, I did. I did pick your dagger. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Hey, just.
I think it should still be back there.
Oh, you say you didn't get my dagger?
I mean,
is what
I
you're saying.
have a dagger if it really means that much to you.
Well, I just wanted to know if you got it or not.
Here.
No, I'm not asking for your dagger, mate. I just wanted to know if you got mine.
This is your dagger, yes, right? Look, it has the same sigil as your yeah, it's a dagger.
I mean, sure, I'll take the dagger, mate. I appreciate it. I
give you
wasn't
my
trying.
dagger.
I wasn't trying. I just want this to be known to the group here. I'm
This
not
is your
so.
dagger.
I'm not trying to bustle
You guys have a
anybody.
problem?
No, I don't know why he's acting like I'm bullying him into giving me his dagger. I'm not. I was just asking if he got mine.
Yes,
We're gonna cooperate.
Does,
We can't argue.
does this look like
I agree, Barth. I agree. All right. Well, good job over there. Excellent work. And you know what, Clev, Darlin, and even Owen,
Uh-huh.
I'm really glad that you guys were there to talk about not murdering all of the bandits in the room, because I was seeing red and was just like totally down with it. Now that I've cooled down a little bit,
Well,
I still think it would have been okay to do it. I'm not gonna lie.
we need some survivors to ask questions.
But well, yes, but I already had one tallied up for Survivor.
Look, they don't need to die. They can spend time in a cell in prison
Yeah,
for
prison reforms
to
people. I've
repent.
seen it firsthand.
I don't know if they'll reform. Maybe they will. I hope they will. Sure. I'm just saying, I'm fine with them serving their sentence, but also, if they're okay with murdering an entire village and doing ritual sacrifice and then burning and looting it all, I'm not, too against murdering them in the room.
Yes,
Well,
I
look.
agree with you there. I mean, it doesn't.
But I'm not saying that what you did was wrong. I agree with it. I think it's nice to
I'm not gonna hit a line man,
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
they're already down.
Right.
mean-
They're already down.
If to knock them out, I would, yes.
Right,
Should
yeah.
we talk to Sam and ask why
Yes.
he did all this?
We need to talk to Sam. He's apparently the boss guy.
I don't know if we would
Oh,
be able to
man.
do it until the morning. The sheriff did take them to.
That's
Well, he's
fine.
the deputy. Once again, deputy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he-
same difference.
But
We
I was
call
about
him
to ask
sheriff
if you guys
where
had met
I'm
the
from.
sheriff. All right. Okay. So, great. We're done then. Here, Rob. I mean, there's some bodies
Yeah.
you can loot if you're into that.
well, I don't know how
I
much
don't
of his
wanna
body's
go
left.
there.
They can't do anything with it, so
Yeah, go for it. Oh,
let's check out the bodies. Maybe there's some clues on it. We do have the best detective
Sure.
Valiant here with us.
That's right. Now, I also just want to alert the group here that they thought that me and Clev here were this duo of assassins called the Blackheart Brothers, who are supposed to come here.
We do look
Mhm.
shady,
Right.
yes, but
Okay, no, the shade. I'm not worried about our identity. I'm worried about these apparent assassins that are supposed to be here.
Well,
my-
they're either late or maybe they've already perished.
You see, no, my concern is that it's the first one, and that they're like,
Right.
they're a little bit late, and then they're gonna
That's
come here, they're
possible.
gonna realize shit's went tits up, and apparently this Malcolm guy killed a village with a belt.
Well, what we would need to do is tell the deputy and hopefully the sheriff is around about these two that might come around and. you know,
Yeah. I think
we
more
should-
than
My
that
sword is a lot
dipshit deputy.
Bigger
I
than
think
a
we
belt.
need to. That's right. Your sword is a lot bigger than a belt, and you're gonna be the reason we
well,
stand.
we
a chance
should
against
definitely
Malcolm.
stick around to see if they
Yes.
come
We
around.
definitely need
Yes,
to stick
yes.
together too.
Yes.
We make a pretty good team, but I don't want to alarm anyone. But they're probably already here, lurking in Chateau, just watching this chaos go on. So we better act quick.
I look in the shadows.
The shadows look back.
Oh!
I would assume they would want to help their compatriots, you know,
I mean, these
in
guys
the
seem
fight.
pretty meek. If
I think back to the caravan that I was traveling with.
Yeah.
Was I the only shady person there, or were there individuals wearing a shady outfit like these people?
No, most people, there's mostly just kind of like common clothes and the like walking
Yeah.
amongst you. You are by far the shadiest
Right.
looking. Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay. Right. Well, there wasn't. I would love to tell you that they got taken out by wolves, but it seems unlikely.
well,
Yeah,
let's
I
go.
would hope. I would assume someone taking out a whole village could take on a few wolves.
Okay, there were like 50 wolves, mate. All right, that's a lot of wolves.
I don't. You said I don't know how many wolves there were. I mean, maybe there's 50 people in this village.
Okay,
I
but
love
wolves
dogs.
are a lot stronger than villagers. They got pack
Well, not-
tactics. Have you seen them? All right. Also, we should let Deadshot Stevens, whatever his name is, know about the assassins coming to
Yes,
town.
we'll-
I think we should. Yeah.
Also, Dylan, can you tell your squirrel to quit flipping me off? I don't know why he's doing it. It's honestly distracting me.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Doug has never. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. So.
Doug. It was Deadeye Doug. That was his name.
Right.
um,
Deadeye Doug, fantastic.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
that was just.
You guys
You guys
all
don't
right?
need to
Everybody
see-
okay?
You need me right here. I'm gonna go check those bodies for any.
Yeah. Go ahead, check. They're all yours, mate. Take whatever you want off them.
I'll
Yeah,
take my
they're
time
gross.
checking these bodies, looking more for like any kind of symbols or information on them.
Right.
Of course, pocketing any valuable that they might have on them.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Roll me a D12 and then a D4.
Okay.
Oh, 11 copper. 3 silver. Let's go.
Oh, you don't think it's 11 gold, 3 plat? Come on.
Jeez. That is a what a windfall that would be.
11 copper, 3 silver then.
Let's go.
How much is in that coin purse that I caught?
If you rummage through, you can roll yourself the. Not that actually.
But no info, like no symbols on like clothes or anything, or like any notes or.
Oh,
They're probably split in half with their body.
what if we dress up like them and pretend to be bandits and then convince the guy that's coming here that we're on his side and ambush him?
I mean, if I was there, I would already say Nico and I apparently already look like bandits, so we got
You
that
see-
covered.
I think that we got a bit lucky with the fact that these guys were the incompetents. You see, the two hired guns, Malcolm and the other one,
Brother. Yes. I don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
wish
call
any
him-
of us knew the name.
I've heard it. It's like Leilu or something.
It's something with an L for
It is
sure.
an L.
Like I thought it was like Lockett or something.
It's Lachlan.
Lachlan, yes. Thank you, Steve. Malcolm and Lachlan they are supposed to be like intelligent, scheming, and good at their job.
Right, yeah.
So I don't know that it would work again, but I think that we could try it, Arwen. I think that that is not a bad idea. But more than that, I think we need to go scare the ever-loving dialects out of Sammy Boy so that he'll tell us about the tongues, which is apparently their little cult group, some sort of thing with tongues in the name. You ever hear about that, Dalen, as a cleric? You do any cult
not. I have not run against any tongues yet. No, this is my first experience.
All right. What about you, Arwen? You went around with some druids for a bit, and well, I don't. I think you said you were involved in a temple. So, like, you know anything about a cult with tongues in it?
No, not that I know of.
All right. And Vareth, you ever come across any cults before?
Maybe.
Maybe. You
I've
know
come
any?
across groups of people that I've cut to pieces.
Right.
I don't remember if they were cults.
Okay. Right. Do you remember any names, or is it just they were trying to fuck with me, so they messed around and they found out, didn't they?
It was just kind of like what the group was doing.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I think. Everybody feeling okay?
Mm-hmm.
Barrett?
No, I'm pretty.
How you feeling there, bud?
I'm good.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna spend the next 2-3 minutes making healing elixirs.
Okay.
They last for 24 hours.
Sure. Okay.
You get back 2d4 plus 2 hit points if you drink one. So I just make 3. I use the rest of my spell slots to do it.
Okay.
All right, so Vareth, here's 2. I'll keep. You drink it, you'll feel good.
Okay. I've had this before.
Right. Lasts for 24 hours. After that, it's gonna just like fizzle out. So
I just remembered, I don't mean to alarm you, Vareth, but you did drink a lot of that beer, and it was poison.
right. So when they
Drank
say
a lot more beer than in the past.
yeah, so when they said poison, I don't think they actually meant literally. I'm pretty sure that they just said the beer is really shitty.
I thought it was pretty good when
No,
I had
just-
it.
Yeah, I don't know what you've been drinking. I took a sip, and it tasted like what I imagine, like undead donkey piss that's been fermenting in like wet dog shit in the middle of summer in a puddle.
Oliver's like
What
a
tastes
Keith
like?
Stove
Ew.
kind of guy.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't know what you've had to drink in your life, and I'm sorry, mate.
It
Maybe
was
stick
pretty
with
rough
water.
growing up on the streets of Veralis, but
Mate, I've been on the streets. Gutter water is gonna be better than what we had out here. Unless you were in a war zone.
no.
Mate, I'm sorry about what you've been through, alright? And if you need someone to talk to, you come to me, alright? We're gonna show you a good time. I'll explain that to you later, Aaron. You need to taste a bit of like human things. Sorry, I meant like living creature things.
It's okay, I am part human, so that...
Okay, yeah, I mean, you know, it's
Oh,
just
what's the other part? Are you gnome as well, or giant?
No, I believe elf, but...
yeah. I was gonna.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
But I don't know for sure, so maybe giant, maybe gnome, maybe,
Maybe dragon.
maybe minotaur. I've never met a minotaur.
Ooh, a minotaur.
Okay,
That's
let's
cool.
let's circle back to the fact that Clev here needs to have like normal food and drink.
Is there another tavern here?
I just pull
Absolutely not.
Out, I pull out a moldy potato from my sack. Is this not normal?
No. Not at all. And if I
Yeah.
still had magical energy, I would purify that potato right now so that you could eat a normal potato and see the difference.
I had declare that. But
Right,
Italian.
darling, I agree with you 100%, mate.
this, but
Whatever you were saying, I'm all behind it. You're great.
Maybe you might need a type.
You're great, and I love you. All right, let's go turn it. All
All
right.
right. So the party, you've dispensed those. You've given 2 to Verith, and the 1 to. Cause you made 3.
Myself.
Okay. Wonderful. Okay, just you guys just make sure you have those if you're not drinking them right now. If you just
They only last 24 hours from when I make them. So.
Are we going to sleep or are we?
Well, you guys are heading back to basically check up on the situation.
Yeah.
You're going
I'll
back
go
to.
ahead and drink it too.
Okay, go ahead and roll yourself
4d4 plus 4 if you're drinking both.
Yeah.
double fisted.
4 d4.
Plus 4, so 11.
So 11.
Hell yeah.
That's most of the damage you've taken.
Yeah, I'm back up to 26.
Dude, that's a good
Oh, hey,
weight
same
piece.
piece.
I'm only at 20 though.
Same.
Wonderful. Well, the party's heading back to check on everything. We went an hour over, which is fine. This is the first session. It was a lot of fun. But we're going to call it there, and we'll find out what happens next week. We might even meet the sheriff. Who knows?
Who knows? Excellent.